right back, Charlie. Definitely.
Still in the foot.
People deluded, I'm back again.
Come on, Ian. Man. Come on.
And we're live. People deluded, I'm back again. Above my head, obviously you can see it's Arsenal versus Aston Villa. We won the North London derby. We need to go on a run. We need to win the games. We need to get back to being 3-point debt collectors on a regular basis. As usual, big up you lot, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Smash the like button, get involved in the comments. Again, I've quickly browsed over the lineup, people. There's no Saliba, as you lot know. Calafiori's not about. We've got question marks anyways about the front three, about the midfield, about certain midfielders this season playing right back. We're going to get all of that, people. So, yeah, it's one thing to talk about Zubimendi in the summer and 1 minute Sesko signing and all of these kind of things, but we're in desperate need of players. End of the day, we know where we're at as Arsenal fans. We need to go out there and do well. Now, when I think of Aston Villa, admittedly, I'm a bit shook. You know, last couple of times we've played them, it hasn't been smooth sailing. We all remember the 2 games last season. This year, we beat them at their place, but it was still techie. Obviously, Emre's a nemesis of Arsenal. I know their away form isn't the best this season, and that should give us some confidence. But you just need to win the game, man. Let me know your predictions as well, people. You know what? It's bad because if I look at Arsenal's clean sheets, we're probably near the top ends for clean sheets. But as an Arsenal fan, definitely how he's defended last season, I think we've fallen off. And I don't know if evidence will back this up, but it feels like clean sheets are a rarity or predictions. I haven't done too many where I thought we'd keep a clean sheet. I'm going to say 1-0 Arsenal, you know. I'm going to say 1-0. Nah, 2-0 Arsenal. 3-1 Arsenal. Last one. 3-1 Arsenal. I'm talking it into existence. Martinelli, Kai Havertz, you lot need to score in it. So, yeah, big up you lot tuned in. We've got kickoff in an hour, basically, or just under an hour. Allegedly, Saliba had a knock in the last game. I did see the ITKs of this world saying on social media that he never trained. So, it doesn't surprise me. Of course, well, you know what, one thing at a time. Big up you lot, man. But let's see the lineup, people. Let's address the elephant in the room. Hope you can all see on screen. If you're listening, Raya, Partey, Timber, Gabriel, Lewis Skelly, Rice, Moreno, Odegaard, Martinelli, Trossard, Havertz. Now, as I said, we're at where we're at as Arsenal fans. We can moan about January. We can talk about the summer. End of the day, we're at where we're at now. And to be honest, Lewis Skelly's done very well. Thank the Lord he's come through the system. Thank the Lord Timber's been able to be fit. Partey's form's generally been all right. And Gabriel's been a rock for us for the last couple of years. But it's not the strongest back four it could be, in it. And I must admit, Timber obviously can play centre half, but I prefer him as a fullback. I don't know why, I just do naturally. So yeah, we're gonna have to get on with it. The midfield, you got Rice and Moreno, plenty of talking points where he's concerned. Odegaard needs to find his form. Trossard, can you pick up where he left off in terms of scoring? People, Martinelli's back in. Is Martinelli on the right? It is where it is, man. And Kai Havertz up top. On the bench, you've got Neto, Tierney, Kivior, Kakuri, Zinchenko, Jorginho, Sterling, Kaba, Butler, or Deji. So, yeah, to say the squad is being tested is probably not even doing it enough justice, people, me saying that. Like, it's a madness, really. We're at where we're at. There's nothing more I can say in it that I haven't said now, that I haven't said before, that you lot haven't said. So, it is what it. I'll be real, Arsenal fans. Like at this moment, it is what it is. Like we're just gonna have to go out there and try and get the 3 points. Now, let's see Aston Villa's lineup. Is one thing looking at us. Martinez, big him up on his return. Cash, Konza, Mings, Matson, Onana, Kamara, Telemans, Ramsey, Watkins, and Rodgers. Now, Villa, they got some quality players. You know, they got fullbacks that like to go forward. Got a good goalie. A lot of Arsenal fans wanted Onana at the carpet. You know, we know Ramsey's quite good. Rodgers is having a great season. We know what Ollie Watkins can do. Thank the Lord Ollie Watkins never had the shooting boots at their place. But 9 times out of 10 he does. And I think we all remember last year, people. So we're going to have to be on job, man. There's no way around it. Like, we're going to have to be at the top of our game, man, really, when is White returning. There were some rumours he's back in training, but my guess is as good as yours, man. Like, at this point, we see these players back when they're back, man. I'll be brutally honest. So it is what it is. But yeah, no Calafiori, no Saliba. We all know the absentees that are not involved. Sterling's on the bench. Fair enough, man. It tells you where Sterling's at in the pecking order, really. Probably better than putting Kivior in. To be, I'm like, don't get twisted. I remember when Timber and Lisandro Martinez at Ajax, they were playing centre half. I'm cool with Timber playing as a centre half, and he's played a season or so as a centre half. But I just think that's his weakest position in the back four. It is what it is. I think the Partey right back thing, it's more the ramifications of Partey not being in the middle of the park organically. I'm not expecting pretty football, man. I don't think you can. You know, we've got injuries. Players are not, you know, the players that are playing are not necessarily in the richest run of form. I think collectively there's a lot of question marks, but it is what it is, man. Just get a result, man. Can we get a clean sheet? Can we do what we're doing? Maldini on the bench. You got 3 Lenders. Or to be on the bench in Kaba, Butler, Deji, and Kokori. And it feels to me, if like when we went back in time, when you had like on a regular basis, you had Mika Berev, Omari Hutchinson, Charlie Patino, Marcelo Flores. A lot of these guys were just on the bench. I wasn't necessarily using them. I'm not criticizing them, but they're bodies at the moment. Of course, I hope they all make their debuts and all of that. Eddie was 1v1 with the keeper and blew it. What today? Do you know what, yeah? Let me turn on my TV. Big up Eddie and Ketty, and shout out to Aaron Ramsdale, yeah? But when I'm seeing the Crystal Palace fans, because I'm not watching Palace week in, week out, but it felt like when Eddie signed for them in the summer months, they were not in love with him, but he was doing his thing. He was getting plaudits. So to see them talking about, you know, Eddie and Nketiah's general debut season there and it not affecting Arsenal, actually, whenever I watch Southampton concede, to know that doesn't affect Arsenal, it's a pleasure, really. What channel is this going to be on? Surely it's on Sky Sports. Surely. Is it on Sky Sports? Yeah, it is. Gillette Soccer Saturday. Fair enough. Where's the game? You lot said the game was on. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, it'll be the 3 p.m. kickoffs. No, I'm not watching none of the 3 p.m. kickoffs, man. I only really like watching I'll watch Arsenal's out of push, but I hate it, man. Like, I don't want to keep moaning about the same thing, but the Premier League's in this country, and I can't believe we can't watch it organically. West Ham are actually losing 1-0. Speaking of Crystal Palace, Mavropanos have been sent off for West Ham, and what's his face again? Mateta has bagged. It's just normal juice, mate. Yeah, Palace beat West Ham. We have to win. Come on, make it 4 so the young'un can get minutes. I hear it, man. Man said DGD's, man, were moving wicked yesterday. Bear mind games. Aye, shout the lads, man. Shout Trench Talk, man. It was an eventful dream, innit? Big up all of them, man. What's going on with Heathen? Surely if he signs a new contract, he might get a look in next season. I can't comment because I don't know. I do think he's leaving. There's clearly been some contractual talks and things haven't happened. You would have seen he was at Frankfurt's game. Was it yesterday, the day before? Naturally, like, it's cutting, isn't it, really? Or it appears to be that Spurs in 15th. Damn, they're behind United. Damn. Kid Calafiori not fit. We really badly need to sort out what's going on with him, man. Oh, Smith Rowe bagged. He's on my bench in FPL, though. Oh. Get in, Smith Rowe. My son, man. Absolute son. Oh my gosh, he's playing Partey right back again. DG Marlon is going to haunt us. Mark my words. It is what it is, man. There's plenty of reasons to be optimistic. There's plenty of reasons to be negative. It is what it is, man. Let's just go out there, get the 3 points and come home. It's not going to be easy, but it'll be worth it. But yeah, there's a lot of concerns. There's a lot of players that are missing. All of these kind of things. DG, it's long for us. If we don't score first in the first half, Villa will beat us. Big up yourself, Jamsey. We need to win this one. More than the Spurs game, if you ask me. It's nice to stick it to them, but this one tests our minerals. I hear that, and obviously it's nice to win the North London derby, all of that jazz, but regardless of all the issues we have, Spurs are dead. Like, we should be winning that game, and if I'm honest, obviously I'm happy to get the 3 points. I'm not criticizing things, but when you get beyond the fact that we got 3 points and slagging off them and whatnot, it's kind of the same issues. Like, it's the same issues we're talking about on the transfer front and indirectly what we signed up for there. You could argue beyond his goal, Trossard didn't do much, Sterling didn't do much, Havertz didn't do much. I think it was another game where it feels like a couple of times I've watched Arsenal. We started well, we dominated proceedings, and the opposition get one opportunity and they make it count. And I think in Spurs' case, obviously they didn't hang on to the lead, but they did that. So I agree with that. I know people will point towards Aston Villa's what do you call it? Their away form, but they're a good side and they should scare you a lot more than Spurs. They've got a better cohesive unit. They've got a great manager in Unai Emery. They've got players that are playing well individually. They've got ballers. Yes, it is what it is, man. Like, I hope I'm wrong and it's sexy football and we score 3-4 goals, but I'm expecting a nail biter. And I agree with the previous comment. I want to see an early goal, man. I think Aston Villa is a team we have to kill them. We have to kill them. Not give them any inkling to get back in it. Hopefully they bottle it, man. But yeah, I would like us to act on the transfer market, man. Like the front three, the options on the bench, the ramifications when people are injured. If we're trying to salvage some sort of our season, we clearly need a player or two to give this whole thing a lift, man. On top of just going on a run. But yeah, like Boy said, I do think this is a bigger test of minerals, man. Like I think Mikel Arteta and the players, as soon as the North London derby game's done, of course they'll be excited. But the next day, the work comes. You know, you have to focus on today, and it's a big period for us. You know, it feels like we're doing a lot of Arsenal-related watch-alongs, which big up you lot for being tuned in. But it feels like every couple of days that we're playing a minimum twice a week, 3 times in 10 days. We're back in Champions League action next week as well. And I could be wrong, but I think we got Wolves away. Now, I'm not really watching Wolves to know religiously, but it's looking like their new manager's giving them a boost. So, yeah, man, we need to win. Currently, apparently, it's still 0-0 between Liverpool and Brentford. Obviously, we know why we're going to keep an eye on that. Come on, Brentford, but, you know, Liverpool always make it happen. 83 minutes. But we need to win our game, man. We need Liverpool to have any hope of the league title. You need Liverpool to drop several points, man. Like, they obviously drew against Forest. Jota saved their blushes. You know Liverpool love the late drama. I'm expecting to see that scoreline change. But come on, Brentford. Brentford is not an easy feat. It's quite a dead day where the Premier League's concerned. It's 0-0 where Brentford and Liverpool are concerned, people. So, yeah, Brentford 0, Liverpool 0. Leicester City are 2 goals down against Fulham. Smith Rowe's bagged. Crystal Palace are leading a goal to 0 against West Ham. Where 5:30 kickoff's concerned, that's obviously us. It's not 5:30 yet. Tomorrow, you've got Everton versus Spurs. I am David Moyes. Arsenal, let's do our job. Arsenal, Brentford, Everton, please. David Moyes, show them, please. I need to see Spurs just collapse. And then, to be fair, tomorrow some good games. You know, you got Everton, Spurs, Man United, Brighton, Nottingham Forest, Southampton, Ipswich City. And it seems like the City players have written off the title anyways. Foden's another one that came out and said, yes, and finally a Saturday kickoff. You better win the league this season because next season City are cooking everyone. Unfortunately, City don't lie down for too long. In it, Haaland signed a death row contract like 9 years. Obviously, Pep's committed his future. They're getting the checkbook out on players in January, replenishing the squad. And we all know in the summer they're going to do things like we know City are not going to lie down for long. It'd be nice to win the title, man. But could we really be any worse by giving Cabral, Butler, Deji some minutes? We'd like to see them get a little debut, little 5-10 minutes, etc. But you know, Arteta does the hierarchy thing. Winning the league this season with no sack would probably be a bigger achievement than Invincibles. Don't hold your breath. I see what you mean, but nah, gee, like they went undefeated. I'm not sure exactly why Saliba's missing. Shout in the circle, my favorite black cab driver. Apparently, it's due to hamstring tightness. Ooh. I mean, he's someone that plays week in, week out. You see, and some of you get onto me. It's not even anything to do with today. You could argue we've got enough defenders. But when we're talking about what we should sign for Arsenal, I'm with you lot when you say a striker, a left winger, replenishing the midfield, sorting out the goalies. But a lot of you get onto me when I say we could do with another defender, you know. And you lot say, "Oh, why do you want to find another defender?" Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Saliba's played what? Saliba played every minute in the Premier League last season or something like that. We all saw the year before, like when Saliba wasn't there, the issues. Saliba, rest up, man. Rest up, my guy, man. I don't want to say we can get away with not playing Saliba against Aston Villa. They're a great attacking side, but we can get away with that. Might be able to get away with it in midweek in the Champions League with the greatest of respect to Zagreb. You need to be there for Wolves away. I know that much and beyond. So, yeah, man. It is what it is in that regards, man. Hopefully we get the points, we do our thing, and we cut. Please make sure we're smashing the like button, people. Don't forget to do that. It doesn't cost a thing. And yeah, big up you lot on Twitch, man. There's not a like button for you lot to hit on Twitch, man. The manager doesn't trust Kivi or replace him with Hatto. I would love us to sign Hatto, bro, but I think it's a dream, man. DG Troops. TV was fuming so much when he lost on pens to United. Shout out Troops, but I don't imagine there was an Arsenal fan that wasn't angry about the man and obviously going out. Remember 2 years ago when Saliba got injured, we collapsed, man. And you know what? Yeah, I would love to speak to Arteta about that period, like the first time he was going for a title, purely because, yeah, for me, if you remember, he threw Holding in, like, and then it got like Holding was too rubbish. He had to throw Kivior in. And I'd like to know, like, why didn't he put Kivior in immediately? Did he not trust Kivior yet? Was it, you know, he's still adapting to the league, etc.? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Depth is fully being tested. All areas of this football club are really being tested this season, because the one area we were generally happy about as Arsenal fans going into this season was the defensive options. So, yeah, man. Again, people, predictions. You're not moving lazy, man. I know it's Saturday, but come on, folks. Predictions, talking points. Talk to me, people. You don't make the platform. I hope Arsenal don't start like this. If they start like you lot, we're going to be in trouble. Saliba's only out for a week or two. I hope so, man. He went with Holding ahead of Kivior. I must admit, like, it's nothing to do with Mateta has scored again, people. It's Crystal Palace 2, by the way. I must admit, yeah, like, when Holding came in for that City game and he scored and he winked, there's nothing wrong with Holding. Didn't do anything. For me, I just felt we was unserious. Finally, a Saturday kickoff. I hear it, man. That midfield stinks. We need Partey there. To be fair, I hear that, but who the hell is going right back? To be fair, rightly so. Some of you are probably right in that you could have brought in Kivior, but does he want two left-footed centre backs? I know when it's two right-footed centre backs, people don't say anything, but you could argue that. I guess Arteta kind of has to be cute and clever, but you could argue to fix one solution, you've made a couple other holes. I just want Partey in midfield. I think in the games he goes into midfield anyways. I don't want to see him play right back, but I think a lot more is made of it than actually what we see in reality. But at the same time, you could be forgiven for thinking that's a makeshift defense. Really, you've got two centre mids as fullbacks, being a bit silly, but you've got two centre mids as fullbacks. You've got someone who's played fullback more than centre half. Well, you got three. It's all makeshift. You got a centre half. You got a fullback being devil's advocate playing centre half. You got two centre mids playing fullback. Moreno, I'd say the only benefit with that is it means seeing Rice in the six. I just feel when Mikel Arteta partners Moreno and Rice, Moreno's the more adventurous. On that, are we going to do what we did in the first half against Brighton, where you had two very dynamic eights kind of operating in a bit more wide areas than Arteta's midfielders generally operate? And then the hardest thing in football, as you all know, is to score goals, man. And goals can come from anywhere. There you have it. See, can't get excited with the Liverpool team. Liverpool have taken the lead. Can't get excited. Unlucky Brentford. Darwin Núñez has scored in the last minute, allegedly. So, yeah, man. We just need to win. Why are we always playing at 5:30? I don't know. Brother, we're cooked. Two midfielders in defence. Less of that, man. Less of that. At the end of the day, they're going to have to stand up to be counted now, isn't it? And I think there's more than enough to give Aston Villa a game. Partey, you've done well this season. Arguably, you could argue, like, who would you not say are contenders for Arsenal player of the season so far? Because I think Partey be up there. I think Gabriel be up there. He won't win it, but I think Lewis Skelly be up there. Prior to his injury, I'd throw Saka up there. So stand up to be counted, man. I'm getting a bit nervous though. You lot are making me scared, but forget all of that, man. There's enough out there, man. You got Partey, you got Gabriel. Just make it happen, man. Pressure's a privilege. Just make it happen. But the only thing I'm not confident about, and I'm not saying I want them to play rubbish or none of that stuff, it's the front three. I don't think you can really be filled with confidence. I don't think I can watch the game now, bro. That was a backbreaker. Damn. Magalhaes is easy player of the season. Liverpool scored. Yep, Liverpool did score. You'd play Tierney at centre back in the back four. I never said that. Tierney's another option, I guess. He's not going to do it, but even Declan Rice could play centre half. But like all of these things, the manager would be killed for anyways, like if he'd done any of that. So you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, as football fans, if you win the game, nobody in the grand scheme of things really cares. Get in Darwin Núñez. Look at this guy. I play Timber right back, Partey in midfield, and Tierney centre back. Yeah, I don't know about Tierney in the back four. At centre half. And to be fair with you, he's arguably seen as a left winger. Darwin Núñez scored again. No, has he scored again? I don't know. It just says Darwin Núñez and Liverpool too. Congratulations on the Premier League title, Liverpool, man. It is what it is. Rice at centre back would be nice. I wouldn't want Moreno in that midfield though. Objectively, they have a more balanced team, which is tailored specifically to beat us. I mean, when you look at Aston Villa, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, like they got a good bunch of players, very cohesive unit. You know, you got Telemans pulling the strings, Kamara sweeping up, Onana not, you know, doing a bit of both in that regards. Ramsey and Rodgers are very good on the ball. They run, they drive with the ball and all of that kind of stuff. They get into good pockets. Rodgers is in great form. Got a serious striker in Watkins. Got a serious goalkeeper in Emi Martinez. Who would you lot say is better, Emi Martinez or David Raya? I want to see something. You know, Matson goes forward. I've never been the biggest fans of Mings or Konza, but I think Konza's really improving. Shout out to Charlton, really, man. You know, Charlton's academy low-key slept on. You got Konza, you come from there playing Premier League football. Joe Gomez, obviously, at Liverpool. Lookman's obviously doing his thing at Atalanta. There's probably plenty of other examples, man. So it is what it is, man. But yeah, we all knew. I mean, some of you probably had hope, but you knew Brentford away for Liverpool. They're 0-0 down in the 80th minute. It was going to be the dramatic thing. Darwin Núñez at the double. What has gone on there? What has gone on there? They say you're most vulnerable when you've just scored a goal. I mean, Brentford proving the opposite in that regard. I mean, it's saying Trent Alexander-Arnold got an assist, so I haven't seen a ball kicked in West London between Brentford and Liverpool, but I assume must have been some fantastic pass or something if Trent got an assist. Darwin Núñez saved the day, man, but that's what it's about, man. It's not as simple as which goalie is better. I'm just asking you, look, which goalie do you think is better, David Raya or Martinez? Like, I'm just asking a question. I just want to know. Do you know what's going on with Saliba? They say hamstring tightness. I'll be impressed if we can beat them, let alone make it comfortable. Big up yourself, Jalen. Anya. Backline is fine. It's the front three that need to deliver. Yeah. Because you could argue like the defense is 9 times out of 10. The defense haven't only been doing their own job, but they've also like been scoring. And sometimes I think goals like you could like. Sometimes you have to bail out your colleagues, in it. Like we could be rubbish defensively, but the strikers have scored X amount of goals. We just get the 3 points and maneuver. So and then vice versa of that. I've got more faith in the back five, including Raya, than we're at where we're at, isn't it? Really, with the front three, and then not only that, I've got a lot of time for Martin Odegaard, as you lot know, and I'm not criticizing the man, but like when you've got the talking points over the front three, regardless of who's playing at the present. Odegaard's not really at the races and in a rich run of form. Yeah, man. But if life was predictable, it'd be boring, innit? So let's see what's going to happen. Brentford would never be that open against us. Raya does a certain thing really well. Martinez does a certain thing really well. They both have flaws. I don't believe one is better than the other, but I do prefer Martinez. I hear that, but I'm just saying, gun to you lot's head, Raya or Emi Martinez. Like, which one, if you had to pick a goalie, forget Arsenal, take the Arsenal goggles off. Which keeper would you go for? Because I do agree with what you're saying. I think Raya is obviously more of the modern goalie, great pass, all of that stuff. But I've seen Emi Martinez do madness, and just to entertain you lot, like hindsight's a wonderful thing. But should Arsenal have necessarily got rid of Emi Martinez? 17 games, still anything could happen in the league. I hear that, man. Bear up to me. I hear that, but. You're relying on Liverpool dropping points and then Arsenal have to be perfect. Like now, we've obviously seen Liverpool have won, but let's just, it can't happen. But let's just assume they drop points today. We'd still, regardless of what we think of that 11, you still have to go out and do your job. Party at right back, nervous settings. Need to win today, Gunners. That's how Liverpool get these teams, though. Make it a little basketball game and give them man hope for the win. We are not winning the league. Nothing is going our way. Liverpool are winning the league, unfortunately. I prefer Raya, but I'd rather have Martinez in a penalty shootout. I hear that coming, you Gunners, for real. Pick up yourself, you know. That Liverpool late win is going to affect the players. You reckon? I disagree. Obviously, like, I imagine when they're going into the dressing room, someone's probably looked at their phone or the coaching staff. People are aware of what's going on in the Premier League, but you're in match mode now, innit? Like you need to go out and do your job. You need to focus on whatever Mikel Arteta has told you lot that you lot need to go out there and do against Aston Villa. You lot all playing. All the other talking points takes care of itself, man. Liverpool have like 2 injuries only. Raya is better. Emi still has that bozo trait from the 7-5 Reading game. I don't remind me. Smash the like button, people. Hey, that was a funky game, man. Absolute funky game. Stop being deluded, mate. Who me? It's a bit. What, like, can't stop it, can I? Like, unless you want me to stop breathing. And by God's grace, I live a long life. I literally can't stop being myself, my guy. Don't even know what I said, but fair play. Come on, Liverpool. Less said that. Unfortunately, less said that. Big up yourself, but less said that. Kivio's not rated. Saliba is missing, but he's still holding bench. I hear it. The only thing I would say, and I don't really agree with it, because as I said earlier, when it's two right-footed centre-backs, no one says it, but does he want two left-footed centre-halves? Does he trust him, Bob? Does he trust Kivio? Because I'm not dissing Kivio, but does he trust him? Like, against someone like Ollie Watkins, like, I think Kivio don't really relish that kind of physical battle. Timber's a bit tigerish, Gabriel Defo is, and he's a lot more difficult. And yeah, you could say there'd be other things, but would you not prefer Kivio with Gabriel and then maybe Timber? Or like, would you start Kivio? Obviously, the only caveat with starting Kivio potentially is a couple players can be moved about, but yeah, the balance won't be right. Two left-footed centre-backs. I hear it. I don't think I would have started Kivio. I could hear it, but if he did start, and thank the Lord we got Lewis Skelly, because like, he might. I don't think he would have started Tini if Lewis Skelly didn't exist, but you could potentially have Kivio. It's a toss-up between Kivio and Zinchenko at left-back, arguably. Moreno, yeah, Saliba is injured. Big up yourself, Pat. So Moreno should step up today. Everyone needs to step up, man. Everyone needs to step up, man. Everybody needs to step up. Everybody, because even the ones that I think are better and are in good form, I can't say everybody's been perfect. Even the defenders, I've got less energy for the defenders. But Timber, Anthony Gordon, you went to sleep. Lewis Skelly, can't ask anything more, but can you keep going? Gabriel, I think you've been good, but if I look at all the goals we've conceded recently, everybody's been on nonsense. And prior to us winning the North London derby, I personally feel like we was in that weird period where we were dropping points or winning, but you could see like who was playing out of their skin and who was in kind of sorts with people. But I do think David Raya, Saliba, Gabriel, some games you drop to the level of your teammates. Naturally, that's going to happen, but he's going to have to make it happen, man. If you don't want to win a league or keep, and the minimum you lot can do is keep Arsenal being in the conversation now, you need to win. Too much criticism of Kivio. I'm not criticizing Kivio. I'm just asking, like, would you have started him today? I don't think Arteta maybe he trusts him, but clearly, evidently, doesn't trust him more than what we're seeing. Could ex-Arsenal Marlon face his former club? We've seen that script before, haven't we? So what happened? Arsenal, hey, you're moving mad. You're moving mad with that. Man said locked up for dark arts. You know what I mean? That means we're doing something right, because when we didn't necessarily do this, they said we needed to learn that. No. Someone said I'm using a different mic. Yeah, hey. I got zang. Sorry about that. Am I sounding crisper now? Wow, what happened there? Hey, Johan, if you never said that, am I sounding better now? Gally, let me know. Because, you know, I'm the chocolate darling with the man with the golden voice and that. You know what I mean? Hello. If you never said that, oh, wow. Didn't press the setting. Big up the technical dons, man. All right, we're back. So what? Nobody, big up Joe, had smashed the light button. No one else could have said that. We're meant to be a family. If this was a football team, I'm one of the players. You lot are the managers. No one could have said something. It's like I'm Zinchenko and no one could have said, Zinni, you need to get back in the back four now. I don't know. But yeah, moving on. Anyways, big up you lot. We got half an hour until kickoff. Whoa, you sound way better. You could have done this whole time. Was here late, bro. It is what it is. You can't go back in time. It is what it is. I assumed your mic was broken. Should have said something, man. Didn't notice. See the man there. Man sounds like he's in the booth. Yeah, no, do you know what it is? I guess because I didn't click the actual mic, so that at that point it was just aesthetics. You're just listening to the built-in one from. You can't see the laptop we're obviously using, but it's here in it. So yeah, man. But yeah, moving on, man. Talking points. Keep them coming. He makes the same mistake every time. He's still the midfielders he brought are good enough when it's clear they aren't. I'm not sure what you mean. I guess you're saying the midfield isn't good enough. He's going to have to live or die by that, isn't it? At the end of the day, I hear you. You're not wrong, but
I'm just at the stage now with Arsenal, and I'm going to have to say it again, people. It is what it is. Like, yeah, we need signings, we need all of this, but unless I wake up, I go to sleep and I wake up within the next 5 minutes and Arsenal signs someone right now and they're in the match day squad right now, this is what we've got. Just win the game, man. Because we know, you know, you win. We know how we are as a fan base. Everything's amazing when we win. When we lose, everything's all terrible, and then it's all, yeah. You need a checklist before the stream, DG. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're actually right. That G-Tech Stadium is difficult. You need match winners, and Nunes is a moments player. I have a feeling Arteta will get Rashford. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but what's Rashford gonna do for us? Obviously, he'd be a body. You type Rashford in on YouTube, he looks amazing. I know some people say Arteta can work with him and whatnot, and I don't doubt that. You know, Havertz's fortunes have changed generally at Arsenal, but these attackers are not performing anyways. Our attack, there's plenty of question marks over them anyways. Why add the next one? Like, in the Rashford kind of ilk? Why not just get someone that can still be worked with, but they've got a little base level? They're not damaged goods. More, they're kind of a blank canvas. We've got to stop being a rehab centre, man. Seriously, we have to. And Rashford's not even in the match day squads for United. So on top of all of that, how fit is he? Yeah, I'll be the happiest man if we signed Rashford, whether I want that or not, and he was on the bench and he come and he nicked us a game. Great stuff. But nah, man, it don't make sense. Because the same things that Dons are going to say about Rashford if we signed him, man was saying that about Raheem Sterling in the summer. Like, they were saying that all the talking points about Arteta can fix him. And I'm not saying he's necessarily wrong, but all of them talking points were said about Sterling. Respectfully to Raheem, I'm not even getting at him, but nothing's going on over there with Sterling. There's none of that. And we've all seen the Man City All or Nothing where Arteta is talking to Pep about Sterling getting in these positions and all of that jazz. He is Premier League proven, and I hear that. I'm not dissing Rashford, but Bearman are Premier League proven. Havertz is Premier League proven. Raheem Sterling is Premier League proven. But we've got, Martinelli's not English, but he might as well be. He's played over 200 times for this football club and grown up here. He's Premier League proven. I don't dislike Rashford. I like the illusion. I think the talking points actually hold weight. I just think if we want to be a team that gets European football, sign Rashford. That's great. All them things there. But you see, if you want to get over the line, I think you have to take educated gambles. I don't think the Raheem Sterling one is a gamble for me. And I know we're not going to get his that, but I would rather us, like, for instance, 100+ million, it is a risk if it goes left, but that's a better risk for me. We don't know what we're getting with Rashford. We don't know what we're getting with all of our attackers, unfortunately. It's a bag of randoms, respectfully to them. We've seen it last season. We're seeing it right now. You know, there's a couple players, they'll go through 3-4 games, weldies, they look good. The next 3-4 is a bit shaky, and they'll rotate throughout the season. Kai Havertz is still one of our top goal scorers, and I think last season only Saka outscored him, which has shown he's been all right. But again, we're looking at Havertz to be the main guy. There's an issue in that regards. And to be brutally honest with Kai Havertz, I can't. Like, second half of last season, you showed up a lot more than a lot of your attacking colleagues. Trossard, in my opinion, has probably played more than Arteta would have thought this season. But yeah, man, I'm fully on board with DG's thinking we're not ready to win the league. I just feel it's kind of naive. Like, again, whether it's naivety, incompetence, or anything, I just think it's very naive if we sat there in the summer and said, you know what, we're either not going to sign a striker or we're not going to push it because of Kai Havertz's form. I'm not dissing Kai, but he did it for half a season. A Premier League season is 38 games. You know the squad isn't big enough. You know if Saka's the only one you can bet on from August to May is going to be a match winner, a difference maker. You see, like, I haven't watched a damn minute of Brentford versus Liverpool, but just because of the dramatics around that, they scored 2 goals. You don't think Arne Slot is going to sit there and say, good win, boys, but we need to be better. But they had Darwin Núñez, and I'm not even saying he's a star because he frustrates Liverpool fans, but he's come off the bench, just nicked them a game. Throughout a 38-game season, there's only going to be a handful of games where I guarantee if you spoke to any Premier League manager where they generally sit there and say, yeah, we was amazing today from start to finish. I couldn't have done anything more. Sometimes it's about how good you are when everything's going wrong. You know, sometimes you can stink up the place for 90 minutes. Somebody bags, we get the 3 points. And until we get one of those couple of players, we're not going to close in on those fine margins that the club's going to think of, that been talking about all the time. Like, couple defeats need to be turned into draws. Couple draws need to be turned into 3 points. We do a big talk about fine margins. We did not win the Premier League by 2 points last season. Do you know how it's not difficult to accept, because I think there was many a moments of games we could have won. But when you look at it on a hindsight thing, do you know how difficult that is for me as a fan to accept? Fair enough, City this year rubbed out, but you did your thing. And you went into the last day of the season with a small hope where the footballing gods don't shine on us, innit? Like, I've seen a couple English teams win Champions Leagues on a Fugazi one. I've seen them, a couple people win the league and be Fugazi. You know, if there was another team in Arsenal's situation last season, yeah, you know, City somehow lose on the last day of the season and it gets nicked. We didn't. So with all of that, that's why I'm not, beyond the obvious, I'm not too vexed about this season, because you can't have all of that, go into the summer. For me, I'm not against Moreno, but I don't think he's next level. I like Calafiori. You haven't shown your next level. Any of the signings we made did not push that immediate 11. No one. There's obviously Saka's not going to get dropped, but there's no one you're thinking, right, if Saka's not on it for 3-4 games, and even the rest of these players, they can get dropped. And these are the questions I need my club to answer for me to sit here, because you always say, oh, DG, don't talk with chess. You never say we're going to win the league. I'm never going to sit here on my channel and say something I don't believe. I want to sit here and say Arsenal are going to win this and that. If they clip me up, they clip me up. I think with a lot of luck, and, you know, if we go on a mad run and people stay fit and Liverpool drop points, that kind of thinking is how we win a league for me. And I don't like that, because anytime in life variables are not in your control, you're in trouble. Like, it's not in our control right now. We have to hope we catch Newcastle on an off day. In the second leg. FA Cup's done. We go again next season. And I wanted it. United and us got the little record. I really wanted the FA Cup. I have the small hope I have for the Champions League is just blind optimism, because we're literally in it to win it. I don't think it's that thing. The Premier League, you would have needed Liverpool. You need Liverpool to drop points, man. Like, it's January now. We're going to blink and it's April. And the season's basically done. And then we get to the summer where I'm going to have to wake up at stupid o'clock to, you know, do the pre-season watch along. Shout out all the fans around the world, man. The incompetence runs deep in Arsenal. I think there's many levels, but I would say those that own the club, you never wanted to win a league title this year. You didn't. And I know it's easy for me to say as a fan, I would have done this, I would have done that. And I get it, the club tried. But if you lot tried to win a league title and don't, there's questions. If you tried to win a football game, at no point this season when we drop points have I thought these players have not wanted to win. But they haven't got it over the line. So we talk about it. There's no way you could be 2 points off City, which obviously not so much this season, but player for player, their quality side, all of that jazz. There's no way you could have seen last season, had the summer we had, and think you're doing anything serious. And again, I love all the summer talk that's about the signings now, but we got no sporting director, or it's not made abundantly clear who that is. Saliba, who's not here, people, with a tight hamstring, he's not playing today. Saliba, Bukayo Saka, Gabriel Magalhaes, 2 years left on their deal. Still need to address areas in the squad. And it's annoying because I actually think I'm not going to say we're title winners, but it's not that much of a mess. There is low-key rebuild to be done, but there's some good foundations in place that if we just do 1-2 other things, we could change our lives, man. But it is what it is, man. Season's not over, far from it. The season's not over, but for me, bro, we need to be perfect, because we're chasing. We're chasing. If you're racing someone and someone's faster than you, yeah, you hope they trip or slow down or you run faster. But what you can't do is go even slower, right? It's not going to make sense in it. So there is a lot of football. But it's one thing doing I'm not saying you're doing this, but it's one thing doing the maths about Liverpool dropping points and XYZ. We need to be perfect. We need them to drop points. And to be honest, it would be a great movie with everything we face. But I do feel you'd have to beat Liverpool at Anfield. And it makes me go back to the one at the Emirates. I wish we won. Like, there's been some bitter pills to swallow where Arsenal are concerned this season, with like when we've conceded late goals or the results gone left, etc. I'd say Man United, because they were down to 10 men. We came back from behind and then we lost on penalties. I was at the Brighton game and I know the red card, so I'd say that. The late goal from City after holding on for so long. I'd actually say the late goal from Liverpool as well, because even when we played Liverpool at the Emirates, we were sat here and we wasn't necessarily happy about the lineup, smash the like button, all of that kind of jazz. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Let's just win. Don't care how. I'm with that. Kay, appreciate you. A lethal striker would take so much pressure off us fans because we know they will get chances to score. I hear it. Saliba's out with a minor muscle strain. Partey at right back. Timber and Gabriel centre backs and MLS at left back. Lewis Skelly, keep doing your thing, man. Pardon me. As an Arsenal fan, I am tired of this Netflix series Arsenal's created. I don't want to agree with everyone. and I love my club, but I must admit, it's always next year. There's always something that needs to be done for us to get to the Holy Grail next year. It's never, now's the time, let's seize it. And today we've got everything we need, or the majority. Little midfield rebuild, couple top class attackers, and some Saliba cover, and we're flying. For me, if you do get the Zubamendi one over the line, I'd prefer an 8, but you've got a midfielder, striker, winger to challenge the immediate 11. Then it's just about having a slightly bigger squad. I think that'll make the world of difference. Injuries killing us. Liverpool look more beatable than City in previous seasons, but we can't field any competitive lineups. Emre is great at affecting in 90, so going 2-2. I understand, but the coach also said that we need to sign versatile players because they can do a job in different positions. I'm cool with that. I think that's a modern kind of requirement for players in today's day and age. You have to be able to play 2 positions and all of that stuff. I think you go through our squad, if it's not necessarily 2 different positions, they can play in their same role, but in their same position, but 2 different roles. Can't stand Partey at right back. I hear it. I'm not confident today, I'll be honest. I hear it. I'm still going to stick with my 3-1. I hear it, playing Nuno Emre's side. They've got a stronger 11 than us. Obviously, people are not happy with Partey at right back. We're missing Saliba. There's plenty of conversations to be said about the midfield and the form of, really and truly, let's be brutally honest. Is it fair to say everyone from Declan Rice's name down? Some would say Declan Rice. Personally, I think some Arsenal fans are doing too much. And I think people are harsh on Moreno, but the jury is still out. Odegaard needs to find this form. Martinelli, we've been looking for your form for about 2-3 years. Trossard, some would argue, even though you scored in the North London derby across 90 minutes, it weren't much. Kai Havertz, the same. It is what it is, man. Arteta should play players in their best positions. Kivio is a centre-back. Partey is not a right-back. Partey is our best CDM. Stop making this mistake. It's cost us 12 points already. Even if Liverpool drop points today, we're not beating Villa. To beat Villa, you have to be ruthless in front of goal. Did beat them in the first game, though. Arsenal will do the loan thing. We all know it. All cards have to be on the table. Seen Leicester win more leagues in my lifetime. Dang. God, thank you for letting me come into this world in 1995, because at least I've seen my team do something. My adult years as an Arsenal fan on the trophy front have sucked. 100% they've sucked. Like, I genuinely remember starting secondary school and being there in year 7 and thinking, like, surely in the next 3-4 years we'll win something. But then I stopped the blind optimism thing. What year was it where Gallas was doing his nonsense? That's when I thought, yeah, forget all of this. I'll be honest, I slightly believed in the Leicester year. I thought we might do it, I understand that it was never going to be. But when I think we beat them and well scored, I thought, you know what, we actually might do it. On the lowest of keys, towards the end of last season, I'll be honest, I didn't show it, but I was starting to believe, you know what, we might just get this one over the line. And in life, unfortunately, it's the hope that kills, man. I even had small hope that we do it on the last day against Everton. I'm proud to say I've never been some of you fans that were cheering on Spurs last season and to take points off City. I'm happy that I wasn't a part of what you lot were doing there. Gallas with a number 10 disgrace, man. Worst player to ever play for Arsenal. Talking about when Eduardo broke his leg in it, that was there for a year. That's one of the nastiest leg breaks I've seen, man. Being in secondary when United beat us 8-2 was like, oh my God. The 8-2 defeat, it was different because for me, I'd say that was one of the worst times, because for me, I don't want pity. Like, we all have Manchester United supporting friends. Like, my friends at the time, they weren't trolling me. They actually had pity for us. Like, you saw the players that went out there. Like, I don't want to be pitied. We're Arsenal Football Club. I don't want pity. Show us no mercy. We've been through a lot, Arsenal fans, man. I can't lie. We're still going through a lot, man. Oh, yeah, we've been through a lot. And it's like, I've just seen it go. Like, with growing up, seeing Arsenal was a big part of my childhood. Like, we just used to win stuff and be a good club and recognize when it's like we've just gone from that. Yeah, we picked up some FA Cups, but we've just gone through pain, man. It's like, well, really and truly, since the Emirates has been open, really, we've never had the strongest heritage in Europe. Big up the Arsenal fans that are older than me. You've actually seen us win a trophy in Europe, but we remember 2006. I think one of the darkest times for me would have been, I'm not gonna lie, when Chelsea beat us 4-1 in the Europa League final. Like, it's a final, but you shouldn't be losing that 4-1. We've been through the trenches, man. We've been through a lot. We've been through a lot. Josh Nichols and Cabba won't sniff Premier League minutes even when the team needs players good in their position. Sad. Jenkins, Giroud, Javinho. 2012 might be our worst squad ever. The wickedest thing is, though, like, they were playing better football than we are now. Come on, you Gunners, for real. Yeah, the banter we get now is much easier to handle than the crap we were getting from previous years. Unpopular opinion, Shamak and Bentner are better than Havertz. I won't lie, no, they're not. Chamak, original fraud. Chamak is the biggest the biggest fraud that's ever played for this football club. Sorry, people, that's what they charge me. Biggest fraud, one of the biggest, because he looked cold. When he was at Bordeaux and Sky Sports were doing the scout reports, he looked cold. He looked cold in the Emirates Cup. He was wearing the vapors. He looked amazing. And when the Premier League officially kicked off, fraud. And Bentner could never, because there's this weird obsession in Arsenal fan base with Bentner. Bentner was dead. You think I'll ever forgive Bentner? Who scored at the Camp Nou? I think Van Persie. The ball was just about to go in. It's gone past Victor Valdez. Bentner's on the line. I'll be honest with Kai Havertz, people. He's a lot more consistent than a lot of his teammates. He's a lot more reliable. Say what you want about him. Question mark signing him. Question mark relying on goals with Kai Havertz. But I think he's pulled his weight a lot more. And I don't think we need to sell Kai Havertz. I just think you need to upgrade. I just think he needs to become a squad player. Like, you can mix in the squad, but this is what I'm talking about. We take squad players and try and make them the difference makers. And then we're surprised where we get close, but we don't get it over the line. Havertz playing in a much better team. Now, I can't lie. Just to see, even the Lord, allow it, please, man. Please, man. I'm not saying you lot, but I think that's when the Niki Arsenal fans were starting. Like, this Lord Bentner thing. Like, Bentner was horrible, man. Don't get twisted. North London derbies, you was there. You did 1-2 things, but he was horrible, man. I would have won 17.5k pounds if Arsenal won the title that Leicester season. Yeah, my head would be hotter than yours. I'm happy that wasn't me. DG, would you take Clivert? Now, if you asked me in the summer, I would have said no. But when you're starving, any sort of food on the table looks hungry. Like, it looks appealing. Sorry, it needs to be his game, or else he can't play. Oh yeah, DG, thoughts on the Sol Campbell good advert, Google advert, I think you mean. Enjoyable, isn't it? So simple but so effective. So credit to the creative team whoever got that sorted with Google. Fans are crazy. Sometimes I see people say Moreno out after he played one game, but do you know where it is with Moreno? As I said, for me, I think you see how we're linked with Zubimendi. If we sign Zubimendi and Moreno, or a next midfielder and Moreno in the summer, I think people would have been cool with Moreno. I just think it was a summer where we needed players that was going to push our strongest 11. We never done that. Respectfully to Mikel, I think Mikel Moreno, I think you're a squad player. You can be in the mix. But when I'm seeing fans come out and saying he's the Xhaka replacement, he's this, he's that, I'm not watching Sociedad week in, week out. But I don't think these experts were. I don't think you generally watch the Euros, because he's a bit like Declan Rice. I know we're making Declan Rice be an 8, but anyone that understands football, them man are the water carriers in the team. And I'm not disrespecting them, because you look at Makalele, you look at Kante, their jobs are not glamorous, bro. Nobody is going on YouTube and watching their quality on the ball. It's all the tackles and stuff. But you go and talk to anyone that played in that Chelsea team when Kante was there, or even the Leicester season. I guarantee you ask Vardy, all them kind of guys. You ask anyone that was with Makalele at Chelsea or Real Madrid, all them Zidanes, all them guys. If you ask the most important player, a lot of them are going to say Makalele does the dirty work. But we're making guys that have made a career of doing the dirty work. We're trying to make them do the sexy things. And that's what I mean. Mikel Arteta, I don't mind if you want to make Declan Rice a bit more complete. Fair enough, do your thing. But fundamentally, how much juice are we going to squeeze out of that lemon? Because he's not Michael Carrick. He's not Steven Gerrard. He's not any of these guys. That's not a strength of his. He made his name off being a box-to-box, ball-winning midfielder. That is him. I would love us to sign at 8. I don't think we're going to get one. I think next season, obviously, Declan Rice, for me, with the Zubimendi thing, that confirms that you in the 8 rows more here to stay. So for me, I think we're going to see... Come on, man. Lock the screen, man. Sorry about that. Phone didn't lock. Assuming, and I say assuming because Zubimendi, for all the talk, he's not an Arsenal player, but assuming he did sign Zubimendi, Declan Rice, obviously Moreno, the option of Kai Havertz, Lewis Skelly, I do expect to see you in this inverted left back role on a regular basis, but I would throw your name into that hat. I'd love an 8, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I agree with DG's a water carrier. You need that. I didn't even mind Nicholas Bentner when we used to play 4-4-2. I'm not gonna lie. You could argue Nicholas Bentner starts for this team at this moment in time. Onana, Kamara, Rogers is a tough midfield. It is, and you know what? We know what Emre is gonna do. Emre's like Arteta. These lot have thought of a little weird plan. The only thing that gives me some optimism is their away form is on the floor. Odegaard took 2 years to get where he's at. And that's the thing. I mean, Moreno won't be the first or the last player to get criticized. I like Rice. And then Rice is another one. You can question mark the fee. You can question mark if you should see a bit more from Rice for 100 million. Speaking only for myself, I think Declan Rice is a good signing. I personally think we've got so many problems and Declan Rice isn't one. If there is a problem with Declan Rice, it's down to how Arteta is deploying him. For all like, I'm not being funny. We signed you for 100 million. You're like 26 now. So you was here at like 24. So you're in your mid-20s. You was captain for West Ham. You played over 200 times for them. Seen you play enough times for England. Nobody has ever looked at Declan Rice and said, yeah, nobody said he's a fantastic passer, all of that. That's not his strengths. So I'm a bit surprised how people could watch Declan Rice for years and think he's just going to turn into Xavi and Pirlo. Like, you kind of have to accept people for what they are. Don't get it twisted. For my personal opinion, away from Declan Rice my bias would be as a manager. I know you got to pay the money in English tax. I would have expected us to break our transfer record or whatever it is on attacking players, because at the end of the day, attackers win the games, really. But it is what it is. Like, Declan Rice isn't gonna, like, people are not watching ball. Like, you watch Moreno in the Spain squad, he obviously did his thing, and I'm not downplaying his role, but when you're partnered next to Fabio Ruiz is the one that is more the sexy kind of player. You're more of the water carrier. So it's more how Arteta, if anything, is building the team. First trauma game was 2001 FA Cup final for me. Oh my God. That was the Owen one, innit? That's like ruined my childhood. I swear that was Owen at the Millennium Stadium. I could be mixing up years. I'm sure that was Michael Owen. He did a madness against us. I'm not even sure where Amici is, but big him up. The price is what it should be when you play him in a 6 is party worth 100 million. I mean, come on, man. Uncle's like 50 years old. Smash the like, sipping a brandy to get me through this game. You're going to need the whole bottle, man. It's going to be scary. We've got 7 minutes until kickoff. You know what now? We're doing this, man. Optimism only, people. Smash the like button or we're not winning today. Rice has an engine, not a water carrier. I'm not criticizing Rice. I'm backing him. But come on, man. You said it there. That's a water carrier thing, bro. Man, I'm saying he's got an engine. That's a water carrier thing. You need water carriers. Bro. If I have 2 footballers, Michael, and I say, Michael, you couldn't get the ball off him in a phone box. You know that's a baller. Declan Rice, I'm not dissing him, but he's someone you say, all right, puts a shift in. You know when you hear he puts a shift in what time it is. And I'm happy with Rice. I actually think people do too much with Rice. I'll be real. I think before the North London derby, when we played Man United, to a degree Brighton, there's therefore another game in and amongst that, people. I think Rice has tried to get things going a lot more than the captain. I'll be real. And I'm talking about purely what they're doing with a football. Tini should be at centre-back. In the back 4, though. Fam, I was really following the academy, looking for next big things after Leicester won the league, looking for a saviour. You know, I hear it. Should be a good game, this one. Much better than watching Bournemouth hammer us. Boy, to be fair, Newcastle didn't turn pack. Eddie Howe, but to be fair, oh my God. I know one of you got Clivert in your FPL. Damn. You know what? Maybe we can score 3 goals at St. James's Park, you know. Boy, big up Newcastle. But hey, Foxy, you've been talking a lot of smoke in my live streams. You're not talking nonsense anymore. Boy, where big up Foxy, but where are you again? There's a lot of open space in that background. Was that how your defenders were moving? Big up yourself. Arteta needs to learn from his brethren, Carl. We need to go to St. James's. Shout out our Albanian youngster on the bench with the first name Maldini. That must be wavy, though. You know his dad must have named him that. Imagine that. Like, if you're his dad, I named him Maldini and he's a professional footballer now. Crazy. Newcastle have a bee in their bonnet with us at the moment. They turn up. Big up Newcastle, but I don't understand. Newcastle, and it's mainly the social media ones. Newcastle, Brighton, West Ham. Like, why are you not trying to do the rival thing? How can never beat his old side, so it wasn't a surprise. Do you know what? I kind of feel that way with Mikel Arteta, man. Like, whenever we play Everton, I'm like, oh, you know, and I felt that way since he's come in the club. I'm like, oh, Bournemouth pressed well. That's why they won. Probably, man. We ain't pressed well for a minute. Time on the right side. I think you mean Timber on the right side. I do prefer, but still want him at fullback. DG, do you think it'd be better signing Vlahovic on loan than go get Isaac in the summer or Sesko right now for a larger fee? Wait, let me read that again. That's way. Oliver, big up yourself. I actually have to give some thought to what you said. Do you think it would be better signing Vlahovic on loan than go get Isaac in the summer or Sesko right now? Isaac in the summer's not happening, innit? Like, if the Kroenke sat there and said, you know what, we've got 100+ million to play with, let's see and test Newcastle's resolve, go and try it, innit? But that's a movie, it's not going to happen. I'd rather get Sesko right now, man. I'd rather get Sesko right now. The Vlahovic one, think about it. If you're Juventus and he's got a year or so on his deal, you're not going to do a dry loan. Arsenal would probably want a loan with an obligation, with an option. Juventus are going to say they want an obligation. Like, what is the point of that? So, yeah, I would prefer, if Sesko is genuinely the guy they look at and think he's the difference maker, he's this and that and the third, try to get him now, isn't it? Because it only accelerates the summer plans. And that's one less thing to do. You don't need to focus on a striker in the summer. Sesko now, too easy. JA to the world and back. Unsure how to feel about this game. Should be feisty, though. It's going to be a difficult one, man. Now, I hope I'm overselling Aston Villa, you know, but they are called the villains. Emre's a former manager. I think it's going to be a testing one, man, but it is what it is. Semenyo and Buemo for us. I must say, I'd rather Buemo. Semenyo, Arsenal should do that immediately, and then Buemo. Yeah, but Bournemouth are going to charge you an arm and a leg. They're going to charge you an arm and a leg. And how much are they going to say Donny's worth? And how much are Arsenal prepared to pay / overpay? Or what is their valuation on Semenyo? Because whether I think this or not, surely there needs to be a 35 to 50 million kind of pound deal for any real conversations. Bearing in mind, everyone's got money in the Prem. Everyone. The TV rights have evened out the playing field. You can't bully the smaller teams. We wanted Declan Rice, respectfully, 100 million. When United signed Maguire, it cost peas. You rarely see them get bullied. We live in a day and age where, was it for Zanolio? Bournemouth are going head-to-head and financially beating AC Milan on the transfer front. Now I can see why the foreign teams, they're all for the Super Leagues and all of that. Rice has heart and tries hard. I never question his effort. He's a fighter, but he lacks ability and football intelligence. He looks like a centre-back playing in midfield. I don't think you can say Rice lacks football intelligence. It just maybe on the ball, he's not sexy, but come on, his anticipation skills, defensively, he does all of that. I personally think we got bigger problems. You can pass through lines or drive through them to attract players and make space. Rice does the latter well, and every pro midfielder can pass a decent ball. Facts. Man said good things happen when you don't watch matches. Allow it, man. DG, do you believe Arteta is going to sign players this window? It's the 18th of January. We have 2 weeks until the window is closed. Get ready for we couldn't find a player that suits our squad. I live in hope, man. I live in hope. Kickoff is imminent, folks. So I have to remove the lineup just so we're ready. DG, is there any game you remember that made you snap? Every week. When we played Chelsea one time and it felt like it was a pantomime, I think Alex slapped it from I'm exaggerating, but it felt like 30, 40 yards. There's a lot of games. Oh, no, in fact, you know what? When we played United many years ago, it felt like it was just us versus David De Gea, and I think they had like Paddy McNair and just crap players. And to be fair, if that was the same game Lingard was dancing, I hate that. Like, I'll be real. Like when we played Newcastle and lost, to see them doing the Henri celebration, it touched me, man. It hurt, man. This North London song is rubbish. I don't think it's rubbish. I just think it's getting a bit cringy. Kickoff has happened. Mings don't want that. I thought we could have nicked it and tried to score early. We might do something today, Again, I'm getting excited on 20 seconds, but it feels like I've oversold Aston Villa. They look a bit nervous. To be fair, that Mings done well. That passing to Mings was horrible. Rice doesn't choose his passes. He makes the very first pass he's presented with. This is what I mean by football intelligence, choosing the best player. He's not a Pirlo, though. I hear you. You're not wrong, but he's not Pirlo. That's my fault. Like, that's my thing. Like, you could never have watched Declan Rice and expect to see that. David Raya's on the ball, people. We're approaching the first minute. Gabriel, once again, there's no Saliba. We do have a makeshift defense, but it is what it is. Look at Lewis Skelly and Vernon. So proud of the lad. So proud of the lad. Declan Rice has the ball here. To be fair, Villa, 2 banks of forward. It's not as narrow as I thought, but you can see the passing lanes they're trying to cut out. You can see where Kai Havertz, Martinelli, Moreno, Odegaard, and Lewis Skelly are all standing at the moment. And actually Declan Rice. Gabriel Magalhaes has found Trossard. It's gone back home to Gabriel. I am confident, man. Getting excited over 20 seconds. Hey. Yeah, if only you knew. I love the club. I love the club. We're winning today, man. We need to be optimistic. Lewis Skelly's lost it. They're scared, man, and we've won it back. I'm telling you, people, we're winning today. They're scared. Don't let them wake up. But then again, I've seen this before. We start well. We have the team camped in their own half. And yeah, DG, I don't give a F. Moreno, 20 minutes of grace. If this guy turns the ball over and doesn't move the pace at 8, I'm going to rip this. Diff stakes. We need him today. I don't want to see a 3 out of 10 anymore. Fair play. Like kind. I'm not convinced with Partey right back today with their wide men. At this point, we've seen Partey play right back against Liverpool, so I think it'll be all right. I think Partey at right back be the least of our issues. What have you said here? No, I'm not hearing it, DG. I was shouting for Mbuemo in this very chat last season, and you said you weren't feeling it. So I can't change my mind. You saw the angle. I can see it now. I was blind and now I can see. Oh, that corner might just go in. Oh, no, it's been headed over. No, it's not still on. It's still in play. Matty Cash has sent it, people. But this is what I want to see Arsenal do. Again, it's only 2 minutes. But when we start well, I'm not quite sure what Raya did there. If that turns out to be... Raya, that was a pass, you know. I haven't seen Declan Rice do that. That was actually a pass. He's popped it first time, to be fair. I reckon if you ask... Oh, that's a ball, Rice. Martinelli, first save of the game. Boys and girls, we're winning. Can't even keep up. David Raya, what a ball that was to the left-hand side. Declan Rice has plucked it out of the sky. He's clocked the late run of a couple players. To be fair, Gabriel should be angry at him. He's taken forever to deliver. When it has come in, Martinelli's been creeping around the back and Emi Martinez has mopped up. But when we're dominating and we start like this, I need to see us put the game to bed, man. Score prediction. I went with 3-1 Arsenal. I'm actually going to change it to 2-1. I can't see 4 goals today. We need to score. Great start. Is it a great start, though? Because even me, I'm excited. But if I remove the excitement, is it a great start? It's only 3 minutes in. Like, can we draw conclusions? Let's see if we're still saying this around the 10-minute mark. As you can see with Villa, you know, Telemans is joining the press with Watkins. Rodgers is in the pockets. Rodgers and Ramsey are in the pockets. You can see they're actually playing a highlight. Look how aggressive Mings is. Mings is trying to get tight when he can to Kai Havertz. Declan Rice, Lewis Skelly. Not going to lie, Lewis Skelly, Gabriel, Declan Rice, those with a bit of personality. I want to see you lot in your own way force the issue today. Trossard. Not the best of attempted passes in Aston Villa's. Konza clears it. Ref, that's ours. Thank you. Emre and Martinez, DG, we can't lose to these frauds. Bit harsh to call a World Cup winner and a serial Europa League winner a fraud, but I hear it, man. I don't want to lose. It's written in the script, though. Weirder things have happened. Thomas Partey. Partey, what's that? Oh, that's a too much on it. Our bench is mad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where's the pen and pad, DG? Come on, man. Should know better. But now that you mentioned it, we do have to make notes. We do. Need a clip. Flipping out. I've got bare notes. Where's a clean page? Emi Martinez. Go on, Lewis Skelly. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Ref. Hey, ref. Thank you. You got to book him. Hands all over him. If you want his shirt, Rodgers, you're a good player. Just ask, mate. I'd love us to sign Morgan Rodgers, man. But again, Aston Villa are going to ask an arm and a leg. Kai Havertz plays a give and go. It's delivered. That's a good knock. It's over, everyone. 5 minutes in. We've done well, man. Good first 5 minutes. Martin Odegaard gets it from Rice. Odegaard back to Rice. Deliver, please. Corner kick. Corner boys in the building. Good start. Can we score? Beyond that, there's not much really to comment on. I think the tempo, a bit like the Spurs game, I think we started well. But goals win games, and we need to do exactly that. Big up fire. Corner boys in the building. Come on, man. Odegaard, come on. We need you, Capitano. And I make a lot of excuses and cut a lot of excuses for Odegaard. I love him, and I think, yeah, I love watching Saka play, and like, I've got a lot of favourites from this team. But in terms of player intelligence and just a maverick, I think Odegaard, like when he's on it. But we need the captain to be on it. And here he is with the corner. That's a good knock. My captain has heard my cries. It's fallen to Rice. Okay, the move's died, and it's still here with Odegaard. Okay, weren't quite the best corner. Appreciate the raid, man. Control the game. We've pressured them now. We got to score. Yeah, but if you're Aston Villa, like with most teams, 9 times out of 10, Arsenal are going to be the dominant side in possession. You're going to have deep blocks and low blocks and kind of give us that respect. We're also playing at home. So you've got to be able to take the punches and bob and weave. Lewis Skelly, love how he backs himself on the ball. There's just a calmness to the way Lewis Skelly plays. And basically playing like a right centre mid. Timber, Odegaard, Rice and Lewis Skelly, everybody's too close to each other. Martinelli on this right-hand side. Go on, Nelly, come on. Decision making, lad, please. Please think. Just think. Just think. Just think. Well done, lad. He's found Odegaard. Come on, put that in the back post. It's cleared by Cash of Aston Villa. Lewis Skelly wins the header. But what about the second? Okay. Odegaard had no chance winning that against Onana. Lewis Skelly's mopped up. Tell him, keep your hands to yourself. Odegaard's down. Play on Martinelli. Odegaard, you'll be all right. Martinelli on this right-hand side. Truthfully, I don't know what he's doing. He's earned the corner. I don't know what he's doing. It looked like he was attempting step overs. Back from the hands. Corner boy's going to abuse corners again. Oh, my God. Arsenal want to score from corners. Shoot us. What's the alternative? To be rubbish from corners? We're not scoring from open play. So, like, what's going on? What do you lot want us to do? DJs, anyone lost their best player mid-season and gone on to win the league? I ain't got no examples at the top of my head. But in history, there's always a first, isn't it? So hopefully it could be us. Arteta as Arsenal playing more direct today. Just goals, man. Like, it'd be nice to go into halftime. Assuming this is how the first half is going to play out, it'd be nice to go in at halftime with the lead or a couple of goals. Ref hands all over Moreno, Kamara, why is he holding his hand like that? It's a bit of why. That's another corner, ref. Come on, boys, man. Aston Villa they do look a bit scared. We've got 157 lads. Can we get to 200 before the end of the stream? Interestingly, David Raya is on the edge of Aston Villa's area. He's quickly just delivered a message. What that message is, I don't know, from to Martin Odegaard. We've actually had 4 corners in this opening 8 minutes. So it has been a quote-unquote fast start. Come on, boys. Kai, I know you're scoring today. We're talking it into existence. Ref. There's nothing to call the ref's name. I just like doing it. Declan Rice might score directly from a corner. How have we not scored? How has that gone over? Is that a penalty? How? How's that not gone in? I need to see the replay. How? And I know Aston Villa's nervous because after any little competent defensive action, their defenders and goalies keep dapping each other up. What happened there? Surely Partey's hit that off Emi Martinez and that's a corner again. What's going on? Partey, there's no way you funded that over. Let me see that one more time. Like Kai Havertz making a nuisance of himself. To be fair, Aston Villa might have even been awarded a free kick, but Partey, how? How? Kai, keep going, man. Kai Havertz back up to his feet. You're scoring today, Kai, man. You're scoring today. We need to take our chances. Watch Watkins miss a sitter in this game. Every game it happens. How did he miss that? I don't know, man. I really don't know. And now I'm upset, man. Look at Saliba. He's not in no match attire, no nothing. There hasn't been a single... What single key player hasn't missed any of football that has been available for the whole point this season? There's been injuries, but there's also been illness. Everybody's been gone. Rice wins the header. Rice has had a knock. Odegaard's missed a point. Partey's even been relatively injury-free, but he's missed it. Tim Beasley's missed it. He defo won the ball there, ref, thank you. Calafiori's in and out. Zinchenko's picked on. Even young Lewis Skelly. Kai, you're offside there. Kai, come on. Come on. You don't need to be offside there. Everybody, really. Take your chances. DG, who do you think will win in a scrap, Konza or Big Gabby? I think it's quite even, but Gabriel plays for Arsenal and he's Brazilian. And how many times have we? Yeah, I'd say Gabriel, man. And Aston Villa on the counter attack. Yeah, it's a good one too, really, from the Villa players. They've got Ramsey. I'm having Ramsey and Rodgers. Ramsey on this left hand side looks to find his fellow Love Island you in Telemans. Declan Rice, no way. He's going nowhere. He's going nowhere. That's ours, ref. It's defo Aston Villa's. Only person that's been all season is Raya. Yeah. And Saliba and Gabriel have been injured. Like what? Raya's been ever present. Kivio's been ever present. Trossard? Trossard missed? He ain't missed no games. Yeah, Trossard has. I don't even think Martinelli has. Maybe has. We've had a lot of injuries, ain't we, man? Ref, how long's this throw taking? They're time wasting already. Matty Cash delivers it into the box. Oh, this don't look good. Come on, boys. Let's clear our lines. Ref, Moreno head injury. You got to stop the game. Martinelli's been ever present. Yeah. Gabriel missed the Champions League, even the Liverpool home game. And Gabriel had that concussion as well. Thomas Partey missed like 2 weeks. Moreno, obviously, big Gabriel fell on him in training. Anyone be injured with that. Ethan's obviously missing. There's no one. And you don't have to forgive me, people, because I'm desperate, yeah? But I have a confession to make. I was randomly thinking about Arsenal, and because we need a striker, I was thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe Eddie Nketiah wasn't that bad, you know? They're making me think mad things. Ball into the box by Villa. Oh, Gabriel's header has found an Aston Villa player. Boys, I'm getting nervous, you know what I mean? Matty Cash, getting nervous. Aston Villa are better than Spurs. We can't afford to go a goal down here. We might not come back. Tyrone Mings. I know we're not playing at the Emirates and we're in our home half and Tyrone Mings is picking passes. I know I'm not seeing this on big Sky Sports. Oh my God, we've made a mess of that. And we've called David Raya into action already. Gabriel Magalhaes has hooked it. Boys, what's going on? Okay, Villa have actually woken up now. They've actually woken up. It's a game now. They're going further forward. You have to forgive me, Trini Gooner. Like, I was thinking, Eddie ain't that bad, you know. True say, no one else at this club. Who at this club could say they scored a hat-trick? That's what I should have said on Rance's stream when he was gassing up Ahmed versus Saka. I should have said I saw Eddie score a hat-trick. So what, shout Rance? DG, do you think Arsenal should have kept Eddie given the current situation? No, because the P's was required. He needed to do that, but we would have had a body in it. And Eddie's the sort of guy to... Eddie had his little moments. I'm not going to lie. Eddie had his moments. He had his little moments, man. I think of Spurs away 2 seasons ago. I think he did very well against Moreno. I'm sure he scored a couple of times against United. He just weren't good enough. Like, we just should have shotted you time ago. And I think for Eddie, he should have left the club a long time ago. I know. Why is Rice backing away from tackles? No Rice slander. He didn't. I never saw it. Gabriel on the ball. We know with Emre, like, they're going to be difficult to break down. Trossard and Nelly are not key players. I hear it. No, Eddie was in it. DG desperate talk. You're talking there. Yes, we're all desperate. Yes, this is why I said I have a confession to make. 100%. I thought mad things. I thought about him. I thought about some players that, like, even Bentner, like... There's been several players I've missed that I know I shouldn't miss, and this is why I need my club to act in January. Thinking about Smith Rowe, I was thinking maybe recalling Fabio Vieira isn't the worst of ideas, man. Like, well, we actually need to pull a rabbit out the hat. Speaking of that, Thomas Partey, Mikel Moreno, Lewis Skelly. Come on, Lewis Skelly, show them something, man. Lewis Skelly, Partey, Timber, Gabriel, Rice, the personality dons. I need something, man. Odegaard, I need you today, but I think you're just going to get locked out of the game. Like, you could see the way they're set up. Trossard, have you found Kai? You tried to find Martinelli, it didn't work. Declan Rice loses the header. It's falling to Telemans. Telemans is giving it straight back to us. Gabriel Raya wants, just do the simple thing. Okay, you know what, Gabriel, I trust you. I'm desperate, man. Would Eddie Nketiah even be a bad option? Cool, you don't have to rate him. And I'm not saying this, but like, with the squad that we're seeing starting right now and you see people on the bench, would Eddie Nketiah be a bad option? I just want to know. Because I don't think you lot can answer that. I don't think you can honestly say it would. Trossard's delivered the ball into the box and I thought we was going to score there. Ref, that's a handball. How they got away with that? Cash. But this is the thing, Arsenal. 15 minutes in, I don't think we've been amazing, but we've been good. But we're allowing Villa to wake up. Gabriel and Declan Rice getting their lines crossed, and we've gifted it back to Aston Villa unnecessarily. Maybe I'm still thinking about what he did to Saliba, but Kamara's hair just keeps... I keep thinking that's Joshua Zertsky out there. And speaking of devils on the ball, we defo miss Smith Rowe. Nelson wouldn't be the worst of ideas as well, but like, what's Nelson doing? Big up American Gooner, big up Unks. If Havertz can't skin Mings, he's defo poor. Yeah, man, but how many times are you going to get that? Like, Havertz is a service-reliant player. I think the only bit of individual quality, I'm not saying the only, but the only thing I've looked at Kai and thought, wow, in an Arsenal shirt, speaking of wow, Onana's just skipped past Odegaard like he's not there, was actually that pass for Bukayo Saka last season against Spurs. We got some defending to do. Maatsen of Villa's gone forward. No change out of Timber. Maybe we was exaggerating. Maybe we was panicking for no reason. Everything looks all right, man. Partey, right back, all of these things. It's all calm. It's calm, people. It's calm. There's no need for anyone to panic. In the last 5 minutes, Villa have had 73% of the ball to our 27. So again, it's on brand with what I said. I think we allowed them to wake up. And people complain about notes. Here we go. All right, we're in here. Havertz. No, bring it down. Odegaard, please. Martin Odegaard. Kai Havertz. Love that, Kai. Love that. Trossard, you know what to do. All right, we're scoring. Trossard, hit it. Hit it. Oh, I don't even know if that was a good shot or what happened there. But either way, Emi Martinez has made a save. Boys, I don't know why, but Aston Villa's defense look a bit nervous. Let's give them something to cry about. Just PTSD. I remember that as a kid. That used to break me. Boy, Aston Villa finally woke up. And they're counter-attacking once again. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new here. Don't forget to smash the like button. Not a great start for Uncle. Ooh, oh, I thought we concede. Being a bit harsh and Partey there. Good luck, bro. Still gutted about the end of the Liverpool game, but for a deflection, we could have moved in within 2 points with a win. Need a 9 and some depth soon. Big risk not moving quicker in the window. I wish they felt like us, man. Look at this 4-5-1 from Emre, pure counter-attack. We knew what time it was. And can I blame Emre? Because the one thing I would say with Arsenal, teams not like, we can criticize, you can think Arteta's not the guy, but 9 times out of 10, what we're seeing right now is what we see 9 times out of 10. It's only when we play Liverpool that they don't really sit back for us. Half the time, we've become a team, people are thinking about us. Against Spurs, that happened. Fulham, at their place, it happened. Teams are happy, at least for the first 15 minutes, as we're kind of seeing with Villa waking up now. They don't want to start necessarily fast against us. They sit back and take it as it comes in that regards. Richard Garlick has just been pictured next to Thomas Tuchel. Call up Lewis Skelly, man. Call up Lewis Skelly. To be fair, Morgan Rogers as well. That's another thing. If you're one of the English lads out there for both teams, you've got the new English gaffer out there. You want to show him what you're about. Gabriel wins the header. Mikel Moreno, Welling, Trossard. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that was the best of passes to Trossard. Havertz doesn't win his duel. Thomas Partey, don't foul him. Villa still have the ball here. Boy, big up DG. Trench Talks was fire. Shout out Trench Talks. Hey, man. It's a madness, isn't it? Shout out Kaz, man. Shout out all the guys, man. Kaz, the Hawks. Make sure you're following them and all of that. Our drunk Unk needs to pattern up, to be honest. I think some of you are harsh on Thomas Partey. Don't let me down, Partey. You're on the ball here. Oi, do you see what he did? Pressure. You can never diss Thomas Partey. Martinelli, get inspired. Martinelli, ref. Can't believe I'm seeing good decision-making from Martinelli for once. And he's got his fullback on a yellow card. I'm not going to lie, Martinelli clocked there was nowhere to go. He went down. You look harsh on Partey. See what Partey's doing? MLS to play for Barbados. I'd love for him to play for Barbados, but he's gone now, man. It's not going to happen, is it? Like, you're playing for Arsenal first team. You're definitely get probably 100%. Like, I'll be genuinely amazed. When's the next international break? Like March, innit? I'll be genuinely amazed, yeah. If I don't know for Ethan because he's injured now, but for quality, he should. I'll be amazed if Lewis Skelly hasn't just skipped a couple ages now and he doesn't get called up for England under 21s. I'd love him to get called up for the first team. Here in Barbados again, it's over, man. What is Tuchel always watching? To be fair, England manager, you get free tickets to some of the best games in the Premier League, wouldn't you? And that's what you need to do as an international manager. Like, what else do you do, really? Like, it's not like a club manager where you're working with these boys week in, week out. You need to have your system, which I'd assume from Tuchel is going to be a back three. Go and assess players that you feel could be part of that and do what you're doing. We've taken the free kick shortly. Declan Rice, not the best of passes from Odegaard. Rice to Timber. Timber's been a bit quiet. Not that there's anything wrong. I think you're a ball hog. Odegaard tries to whip it to the back post. Magalhaes tries to keep it alive. Yeah, man. Martinelli looks bare slow, scared to pull a hamstring. Okay, I get it. Good play for Martinelli. Protect him and get more fast players. Who? Why do we have so many former Chelsea managers at our yard? To be fair, he's got the highest job in the country. Like, he's managing the nation. Tuchel, you're allowed to be here, man. And I know he was an ex-Chelsea guy, but I always thought Tuchel was cool, man. He actually liked Raheem Sterling. Maybe Arteta can give him some tips. Timber's playing centre back. Yeah, but on the ball, just you got a bit. You can show me something. Emi Martinez has gone long. Lewis Skelly doesn't. Lewis Skelly and Gabriel. Are we gonna get out of that? Cool, Lewis Skelly. I knew it is cool. Look at Lewis Skelly. Rev, that's a yellow. Lewis Skelly. God bless you, mate. Ref, that's a yellow. That's a yellow. How have you not booked him? He's not tried to win the ball there. Lewis Skelly, don't talk to the ref. Keep playing. Keep playing. We got some good young players, man. That's probably been the happiest. Well, for me, the happiest thing this season has probably been. I like the fact that we've got the world rattled over set pieces. You know, I really like it. I really like it. And the set piece coach Nicholas Hover, that's a high point. And I would say whatever we've got to say to see the emergence of Lewis Skelly of recent, and obviously Ethan, I'd say that's another plus point. Refs always against us. Let's control the controllables, bro. Ramsey don't want it. He's such a player, man. I'm having Ramsey at Arsenal as well. Declan Rice wins the header. Partey, relax. Some people in the chat are hating on you. See the pass from Partey. Martinelli. Decision making, my son. Decision making. Look up, please, Martinelli. Martinelli, that's a decent ball. It's defo not. I'm lying a bit, but yeah, Aston Villa have dealt with it. And as I think Social Join said, it's becoming a counter-attacking game. Thank the Lord Timber is switched on there. Villa are just sitting back for the counter-attack, man. Come on, boys. We get one, we can get more. From we score one, they're going to have to get at us. They're going to have to come out. Trossard, do him, man. I've seen, look what you did to Poro. You're letting this cashew live. You can go viral again. I always wonder how professional footballers feel about that, because like, I know if I was a professional footballer and that happened to me with the friends I've got, I know they would be bantering me on WhatsApp and all of that. So I wonder if people are genuinely bantering Pure over that, like in his inner circle. Gabriel, Lewis Skelly might have to change his boots. He's slipped there. Lewis Skelly is a modern fullback. He'll stay there earning it every week. Keen to see the development with Lewis Skelly, man, because I'd love to see him get a crack at being a 6 or whatever. But at the end of the day, Arteta is not going to go away with this inverted fullback stuff. Obviously, I think in terms of the reason for an inverted fullback, like the sexy football and all of that, we've nicked it here. Cut the track. Partey and Martinelli, I need it to be quicker. You've killed Odegaard there. Odegaard, that's soft. Come on, boys. It's moments like that. It's moments like that you have to take. It's moments like that. Ramsey even said, sorry, boys, defensively, Villa look a bit nervous. I want them to be scared. Come on, boys. 20 minutes in, ref. How long's Emi Martinez want? Emi Martinez has finally booted it. Gabriel, let's win that, please. Ref, you saw what Watkins did. Even lost my trail of thought. That talking point's gone now, people. We've got to take that chance. Moreno's done well. Ref, that's a free kick. What the hell? That's another booking. I don't know why they're zooming in on Mikel Moreno's shorts and I'm seeing things I don't want to see. Sky Sports, please. But yeah, that's a foul. DG Ainsley Maitland-Niles wasn't patient. The one thing I like about Lewis Skelly just shuts his mouth, gets on with the football, a bit like Saka. I'm sure if you ask Saka when he's playing left back, do I want to play left back? No, you're going to do that. I'm sure if you ask Lewis Skelly, do you want to play midfield 100%? By the end of the day, you play where you can get an opportunity. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Zini's probably the best at that modern fullback stuff, innit? That inverted stuff. But in terms of the creative stuff, I think Zini's the best at the club. But I don't think Timber, Lewis Skelly, if he plays, all the others, they're far off it, but they can still create. And then they're much better defensively. And Lewis Skelly, I would love to see. I hear what people saying about the 8 stuff. But in the academy, I've seen you play as a 6 and look good there. I'd love to see. You're basically playing in midfield anyways. Like, keep doing your thing there, Skelly, man. Like, We got Lewis Skelly, Ethan. Spurs still talking about that Mickey Mouse guy, Mikey Moore, whatever his name is. They were gassing him. Martin Wondergaard. In fact, I said I'm calling you Odegaard until I see a goal. Martinelli on this right-hand side. Martinelli, look up, please. That's a decent knock. Havertz, where are you? Unlucky. You was there, you know. You actually was. I don't know how he didn't get booked. I can feel it again. Fast start. The better team than Villa will go on the counter-attack and score first. I kind of feel the same way, Sasha. That's why we need a goal sooner rather than later. That's what I meant when I said, when we start fast, you want to see us put the game to bed, get 2-3 goals. And then if Villa want to wake up, that's their business. But if it ends at 0-0, at least Emre's going to sit there and say, boys, it's 0-0. We still got a chance. Odegaard, that was some fantastic play from you and Moreno. Kai Havertz, brother, get in the box, man. I don't want to see you on the edge of the area. Martin Odegaard, that's your thing. Martin Wondergaard. No, see me, I love Odegaard too much. It's Martin Odegaard until I see you score again. I've not been happy with my captain. I think he's the most entertaining footballer to watch. And here he is, Odegaard, Thomas Partey. You lot still crying about Partey at right back? Seems to be doing all right. Why do I feel a draw from this game? You lot are negative, man. What's going on? Yeah, no, the all-rounders, Lewis Skelly, not just Lewis Skelly, Timber, all these guys, they tick more boxes. Because at the end of the day, Zinni is very good in the final third, but like you're a flight risk. And unfortunately for Zinchenko, people target you. They might sit there and go, wow, Lewis Skelly's 18, we can target him. But you can see you can't do that. Martinelli, come on. Martinelli, come on. It's those things we've got to do better. And Mikel Arteta, I know it's not going to change anytime soon, but next season, and I don't want to be Netflix FC, next season, I need to see us penetrating central areas a lot more. Because we only really look a threat for out wide like that, man. Come on, boys, man. Timber and Gabriel, you lot can gamble a bit on the ball. Boys, forward. Yalla, come on. Forward, bro. Come on. Oh, hey, look at the run from Moreno. Don't play it to him, but I like it. Kai Havertz, lovely. Lewis Skelly, lovely. Moreno finally gets it. Havertz, bang it. Forget everybody. Kai! You tried. The decision-making was there. The ability wasn't. Is there a corner kick there, ref? Did it come off a hand? Defo didn't, but you don't know until you call it. Good start, boys, but I need a goal, mate. I need Kai to be a bully up front like Costa. I do think he's a see you next Tuesday, but he's never going to be Diego Costa. You know what? That would be my preference for a striker. Like, if you could give me Isaac and just make him horrible like Diego Costa, I'd be a happy man. It'd be nice to see some bullies at the football club. That's a free header, boys. Timber, unlucky Partey. You lot still talking nonsense about Thomas. There's people saying you're looking shaky out there, Unks, man. Forgive them. Trossard. I want to see a bit more from you. You've been a bit quiet, lad. Kai Havertz. What we doing, Kai? Release it. Partey, you know what to do. Come on, Kai. Kai, back post. Martinelli on this right-hand side. I don't know if I should be positive or scared. Oh, it's a decent knock. Mings has done well for Villa. So has Yuri Telemans. Trossard has disarmed his fellow Belgian and then tried to do some mazy run, lost the ball. Ooh. And here comes the counter-attack. Ollie Watkins has got a lot to do, boys. Don't panic. I know we're going to deal with this. You won't do it, Watkins. You won't do it. He's done very well by himself, you know. Force him out wide. Watkins has done very well to hold that ball for his teammates. And likewise, Timber on that. Switch on. But I can't lie. You lot are right in the chat. The counter-attack is starting to look scary now. We've seen that script. We've got 15 minutes until half-time. It's still 0-0. Konza or Partey, he could have nicked it there. He didn't. Gabriel. Lovely. Who's that on the bench? Maldini. I rate the young Highlanders for warming up. You know you're not coming on. I respect it. You won't do it. Gets me all the time. Wondergaard, when's the last time he done something wonderful? Got assist in the North London derby. Shameless. We've all got favourites. I'm not perfect. You lot get to be in the chat. Smash the like button. We've all got favourites. Whatever club you support, you've got favourites. As much as I be balanced and like even the favourites I get onto them, I've got favourites. To a degree, Gabriel Magalhaes can do no wrong. Odegaard can do no wrong. Saka can do no wrong. Declan Rice can do no wrong. Timber can do no wrong. Lewis Skelly by default. Heavy on the Lewis Skelly and Ethan and the Highlanders. They could do no wrong. I'm not perfect. I don't think there's players I dislike in our team. You know, there's players I think we could upgrade and all that, but I don't think there's players I don't rate in the team. Like even Zinni, you can get sold tomorrow. I don't think you're the guy like that, but it's not that I don't rate you. I just don't think you can be part of where I want us to go. Morgan Rogers. Hey, this is why Lewis Skelly can do no wrong, because all he does is right. Ref, that's another foul for Morgan Rogers on him. Ref, we've taken the free kick quickly. Has the ref let it fly? Kai, you better have been onside, you know. Kai, decision. Kai Havertz. I told man. Oh! Kai, you can never be offside. I know the offside flag is not going to get shown. Kai, come on. Stay on sides, man. There's no need. And ref, come on, you've got a book, Rogers. He keeps doing that. Kai, stay on. You didn't score, so it doesn't even matter. But Kai, stay on side, man. Between you and Jesus, you love the offside thing. Love being offside. I've never been a professional footballer, but hold your run, bro. Hold it. I don't know what this means, but Arteta's doing this, so something can happen. Ref, you're letting them get away with murder, man. Rogers should be on the yellow. Defo should be on the yellow. Defo. The game's the game. He defo should be on the yellow. I know I call for everything, but he 100% he should actually be on the yellow. Gary Neville is the most rubbish commentator ever. I don't know why you lot don't mute that. We're here. I'm better than him. Bro, these are the basics, man. The basics stay on side, Kai. It's kind of on brand with probably what I see from Arsenal. We started well. We're knocking the ball around. We're clearly the more dominant team. Yeah, there's the threat of that counter-attack, and it doesn't... Oh, what the fuck? Brother, who done that? You need to wake up. We're lucky Ollie Watkins has put that over the bar. I'm not going to say who did it, because some of you are saying, you know, Unks is moving mad. Unks, man. Thomas Partey is completely... he's taking a throw in, and it would have been a great assist for Watkins had he scored. Unks, come on. I'm fighting for you in the chat, you know. You got to help me. Boy, we're lucky that never went left, man. That could have went left for us, you know. Your first part of your name explains Arsenal fans. Smash the like button. If I had £1 for every time somebody either says that about Arsenal fans, or when someone says, oh, you're not so deluded, or the name's on brand, we don't need the cronkies. I'd buy Isaac for you, look, myself and myself. I'd probably have somebody to get a winger as well. Like, might even be able to get Neymar or something. We better score 2 because we're definitely conceding. My biggest fear is that, obviously, I don't want to concede, but I think the first goal, this game explodes into life. I think we started well. I think around the 15-minute mark, we started to allow Villa to grow into it. I still think we're the more dominant team, but you can see it's one of those games where there'll be an odd mistake. Ref, there's a leak tap. Villa have come and waste time all the time, bro. What's going on, bro? Taking forever to take the throw-ins. And I'm not sure what we're doing, but now we've got some defending to do. Martinelli win that. Rogers don't want it. He's a great player, Rogers. He's done very well to find Watkins. God, please allow me. Gabriel Magalhaes. The game is starting to become one of those. Trossard, don't lose it. Moreno, you started very well. You're going a bit quiet for me. Can we get it going again? Partey, I think you started well, but I'm starting to see what people in the chat were seeing. You're moving a bit. It's not the best of passes from Partey, but it's found Havertz. Protect it, Kai. Protect it. And that's the saddest thing about Kai. Like, I don't think you're a bad player. Like, you do all the stuff Arteta wants from a striker. You do. It's just you're never going to be the goal scorer. And I reckon, hot take of next season. Well, my hot take, I think we're going to see Kai Havertz in midfield a lot of the time, man. A lot of the time. Especially if we sign a striker, you definitely will. Gabby big today so far, so slow. Jess was right about our toothless front three. Trossard, we're not toothless. Martinelli, how? Oh, has he scored? Yes! Yes! My son, yes! I can't lie, I don't even know if that winning, but we have taken the lead. Yes! Oh, Martinelli, dude. What a crazy sequence of events there. What the hell happened there? Trossard's Uman and Arin, he's delivered. Yeah, has gone in. Hey! Yes! Yes! Shit, guy finally scored. I love Martinelli, man. I thought Emi Martinez saved it. Big up Kai. Kai was the first one to say, yo, we scored. They said we don't score from open play. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got Martinelli, man. I ain't seen you celebrate so many times. Yes, sir. It hits different. When Martinelli bags, Martinelli, we're getting a brace today, you know. Yeah, in fact, why for that? I'm not doing what Martinelli did. I ain't sticking out my tongue. See, I got excited. I tried to, yeah, it would have been all mad. That would have been mad. Onana's down, people, for Aston Villa. We hope he's all right. They tried to get you. I will never give up on you, Martinelli, man. I've accepted that you're not what I thought you was. Like, there was a sec. I thought we might have Alexis Sanchez and Luis Suarez combination play. You're not that. Look at that. I've never seen anticipation skills in the Premier League that Martinelli's just shown there. Like, you could argue in the box, no one's done that. To clock the ball's gonna come in, to make a run on mark, unique qualities, man. Have to gas it. Terrible keeping. Bloody needed. Amen. Goal line tech. I'll apologize after Jess about the toothless front three. I might have sold my stocks, but that's why we live in a free market. I'm gonna invest. Onana's gone down and he's walking very gingerly. He's going off the pitch to get treatment. Trossard magic, I must say. Yeah, shout out to Trossard, man. Let's be honest, it was a scummy goal, but who cares, man? Finally, a bit of somewhat brilliance from us. Good bit of football. That's all we need. Don't overdo it, but let's score. In fact, that's the end of Ahamadou Onana's day because he's come off. He's running from the ground. See what happens when the cane rolls don't touch the back of your neck. He's not serious, man. Scared. On a serious note, I hope he's all right because he's headed straight down the tunnel. He looks distraught. That's the reason I'm on my drunk uncle. Big up, DG. Been a while, but I always come back to you for all Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Sterling needs to go. Sterling, if he gums off the pitch, and appreciate your support. Boy. Hey, Martinelli. You know what? Martinelli's getting a brace today. All my Martinelli haters will eat their words today. They'll eat their words today. Boys, don't foul him. Don't foul him. We press well today. Don't foul him. To be fair, Cons has done very well for Aston Villa to clear. Don't let them out. Who is Bogarde? We gonna find out. I need to. Hey, you're moving, mad. Relax, man. Bro, hit the keeper. Good finish, man. That's what Martinelli needs for confidence. Watch him play now. Martinelli's had 8 touches in the box. That's the most of any player on the pitch there. Unique qualities. Off the ball, Martinelli is one of the best in the league. Martinelli, man. Please, man. 2022-23 season. You could be back to that. I'm not sure what Mikel Moreno was doing there. Martinelli, don't let him get away with that. Thank you. And my man's on the yellow. We need to get this left back sent off. Martinelli's disarmed him. He's found Thomas Partey. Partey back to Martinelli. That's good defending. No, it's not. Trossard, you got to keep it down, lad. That should have been 2. I'm not being harsh on Trossard, but you're good enough to keep that down. This is what I mean. Couple times Aston Villa are playing their way into trouble and we need to kill them. Had the ball have gone into the back of the net, I don't know if there would have been VAR getting involved. But a couple of times we press very high and we need to make it count. Make it count, man. Come on, man. Emi Martinez. These lot are just on this time wasting thing. He's gone long. Gabriel, I know you got that. My centre back. Seconds. Odegaard, be strong. I think we got there. Partey showed them. Look at the class. Ref, you're going to book Telemans. He's got hands all over him. You know, if Partey outruns you, you are very slow, you know. Shout out you, Telemans. Declan Rice. They said he doesn't pass forward. He did there. Lewis Skelly. What a guy. Trossard. Where's Trossard's options? I'm liking now Kai, Lewis Skelly. The whole team, really. I'm liking the pockets of space we're getting into. I hear it today. We just need some more goals. I like Martinelli, but I don't rate the other 2. Arteta is so cringe. What has he done? What's he done? People just hating on Mikel Arteta. What's he done to be cringe? Boy, certain Brazilians couldn't score from that range against Southampton. It's crazy. Trossard deliver. He does. Who wants that? Moreno, jump for that. Bang that, Kai. Use your right peg. You don't shoot Partey. Aye, that's Moreno. We're gone. Yes. The camera angle is cruel, you know. I thought it was going to bend in. I hope we don't come to regret these half chances, you know. Oh, no curve on that Moreno, man. You ain't unlocked them kind of skillers. You need to put a bit of Spanish tech on that. Just swerve that in and we're gone. Emi Martinez, That should never get out of Villa's half. Lovely party. Where's the seconds? We need to get their left back sent off, man, because he's looking nervous. Very conscious of the fact he's on the yellow. Our spacing has been good. It's good work rate, to be fair. These men are pressing well, defending well, attacking fairly well. All I want is more goals, man. Of course, as a fan, I want to be entertained. I want 3-4, but 1-0 against Villa, it doesn't fill me with confidence. That's all I want. I want us to take these half chances and create a bit more. Other than that, I think we've been good, man. I think we deserve the lead. But you have to manage the game, man. You have to. We need Martinelli consistently. I've just accepted you're going to score once every 50 games, but I have to be here to enjoy it, man. To a degree, there's a lot for me. I've had to accept certain players for what they are. Like, I'm not there's a lot of you that I just accept. No, never. Konza could never. That's a pen ref even. Konza, no way you're saying you was fouled there. Grow up, mate. That's childish. Childish. Ref, did that hit his hand as well? It's a corner, mint. No way, ref. Did you ever give a free kick or a goal kick? You know what, Konza? Great dark arts. I can't believe you fell for that, ref. What's going on? Ridiculous. We've got to keep thinking outside the box and we'll get more goals like that. But nobody that was talking ish about Martinelli should be acting like they rate him now. I'll never stake him, man. Yo, DG and chat, greetings. What a time to come in. Emre in the mud. You know, DG, Martinelli is more dangerous when inside the box running and one-touch finishes. He just needs to improve his finishing because like, the saddest thing with Martinelli, like I could see why Kai, if you're offside again, you're boying it. No, he's not. Kai, right peg. Use your right peg. That's our ball. Good defending by Villa. Come on. What are we waiting for the ball to drop, boys? And now Villa have dealt with it. Don't foul him, party. Don't foul him, ref. Stupid free kick to give away. Everyone's just watching the ball. Like, maybe someone should attack it. What's that about, lads? What was that about? Wow. Martinelli ain't rated. Martinelli's rubbish. Hey, no, he's not. No, he's not. I still don't rate Martinelli. I like him, man. He's a squad player. I like him. He's a good lad. You can tell he loves the club. He works really hard. I think he does all the other things relatively well. It's just ultimately, and especially in today's day and age, you need to be a killer in the final third, innit? And like your decision making when it's not there. I remember, was it last season? Yeah, against Spurs last season, even earlier this year against Inter Milan. He's in a lot of scenarios where he could score or assist and he doesn't do it. And ultimately, that's what makes the difference. Trossard never got a free kick for that, ref. Play to the whistle for me, Trossard, please. Ref, come on, man. Be fair, ref. Be fair. What's that? And this is where I need to see us nick the ball because Villa's defenders are scared. They actually don't want to play. Don't foul him, Gabriel. Don't foul him. No way, ref. No way. Thank you. No way. Watkins, no way. Lovely Trossard. Oh, that touch was horrible. No way. Hey, what? More? Hey, Rogers, calm down. Don't try bully Trossard. Don't try bully Trossard. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. I like you a lot, you know. I've done videos on my channel for when you was at West Brom, but zip it. Zip it. Ref, you got to book him how many times? And he's doing that. There's kids watching. He's been playing Premier League football for about 5 minutes, ref. You got to book him. What example is he giving? Ref, book him. Don't let him talk to you like that. He's become Johnny Big Bollocks now. Dyed his hair blonde and whatnot. Trossard, don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. Ref, and he's still talking. You got to book him, ref. He's chatting off. Bro, ref. See these Love Island youths? They're so sensitive. Ref, you got to book him. How have you not booked him? He's going red as well. He's emotional. Boys, we need to get him out of here. Anyways, players continue. Declan Rice. He's scared. That was handball. Even Sky didn't re-show it. Agendas. We know what time it is. It looked like a handball to me. We're winning, so I'm not even going to mention it again. But I do think Arsenal fans were the boys and girls who cry wolves. But there's evidently injustice over the way we're ref. And there's nothing said. I think we've done well. It's not even a criticism, just as an Arsenal fan. I think we can score some more goals today. I think 2-0 would make me feel a lot more comfortable. I think we deserve our lead. I think we've done well. It's just the only thing, there's no daylight between the teams. Like, I'm sure Emre is going to tell his team what he thinks, but I know there's going to be a sentence said in that change room along the lines of, it's still only 1-0. I don't want teams to have hope. You have to kill hope. And I think the way we've had possession and whatnot, we need to do that. Martinelli goes for the header. Maatson. But they're scared, man. Villa are scared. Shout out the villains, but you're scared today. You've 100%. I don't blame you. It's big Arsenal. Moreno, ref, first one. It's not a yellow. Really, he should be booked. Ref, first one. We got the ref for letting that one go. Trossard suddenly looks bare confident right now. Hope he scores. Hope so as well, man, because we can say we rate or don't rate Martinelli, Havertz, Sterling, Trossard. At the end of the day, unless we wake up and something's been signed in January, this is what we've got. And we all know these are fair weather, purple patch group of people in the attacking rank. So any confidence they can get. And what, this week now, Trossard's obviously scored. He's got an assist. Lewis Skip. Oh, is it? Ref, Morgan Rogers again. How have you not given him a yellow? What's going on, ref? Partey's header is still managed to find the Villa player. Not sure what Partey was doing with the head there. Ramsey's done very well. Hope Trossard signs the contract. I hear it. Maatson. People, it's approaching half-time. Let me know your thoughts. Telemans, that's a good ball, boys. Don't upset me. You've done so well today. Lovely from... Is that Moreno? Oh, good tackle. I thought that was Rice. Fair enough. Oh, Telemans has sent Moreno for a bagel and then lost the ball. He's scared. He's nervous. Moreno, make it count. Moreno, what's that? Mings is going to eat Martinelli alive. Well, to be fair, Nelly done more. So is it corner? Oh, Nelly, you in the corner there? Got a lot of time for this guy, man. Oh, my heart stopped. As much as I got a lot of time for Martinelli, I thought he was taking the corner. I was like saying, no. Please. Corner boys in the building. Come on, what's Nicholas Hover got for us today? Come on, boys. Come on. To be fair, it was decent. We need a second before half time. I mean, there's 30 seconds left. We're not going to get there, are we? You never know. Weirder things have happened, boys. Come on. Odegaard, just deliver it, man. Just deliver it. That's our ball. Someone put that in. Good defending, to be brutally honest with Villa. Ref, still in play. Good first half. Gabriel Martinelli's goal is the difference. Gabriel Martinelli's goal is the difference, people. I'm going to say it twice because it's what happened. So far, so good. How do we feel about the first half, folks? Wait, hang on. I don't know if this is true, but I just saw on Twitter, AC Milan, Juventus, and Inter have made inquiries about signing Nuno Tavares, who's currently on loan at Lazio. Keep telling, I love the Italian league, but I'm telling you, like, the players that go over there and they start to look all right, it's crazy. Shout out Martinelli, man. Apparently, Martinelli has now equaled his Premier League goal tally from last season. Damn. Wow, we are in the gutter slightly. Martinelli, like, I knew it was bad, but bloody hell, mate. 2023-24, 35 games, 6 goals. 2024-25, 20 games, 6 goals. 15 fewer appearances. So you could say he's improved his output then. His minutes to goals ratio has improved dramatically. I'm very shameless. I know, people. We've done well, man. We've done well in that regards. We're in the gutter. Rice only on corners only, please. It's crazy that Rice is probably our best taker, give or take. Saka improved in that regards prior to his injury. Nothing to brag about, in my opinion. 100% it's not. But Martinelli's my guy. Martinelli low-key on pace for double figures. 20 games, 6 goals. Needs 4 to get 10. So if Martinelli gets double figures, what if Martinelli gets more goals than Kai Havertz? What if Martinelli is the second or third top goal scorer behind Bukayo Saka? Uncomfortable conversations and agendas that need to agenda. But saying that, people will just sit there and say, well, he's played a lot of games. Yard man in the mud if we win. Allow Yard man. He's cool, man. I think that's our best first half this season as a team performance. I can't disagree, but I don't think so, man. If I could, I would punch Arteta or Kroenke, just go by foot. Hey, no violence, man. Right, we're taking that. Who Liverpool face next? I can look for you. Doesn't really matter, man. Liverpool just blowing over every team they play, man. Great football team. It's not serious, man. Forget it. Just forget it. They've got Lille on Tuesday, then they've got Ipswich at Anfield on next Saturday. It's not serious, man. It's not serious, man. At best, Liverpool have a period. 12th of February, they've got the Merseyside derby with Moise. Hopefully, he could do something. They got Everton away, Wolves at home, City away, Newcastle at their place. That's the only period I'll somewhat hope Liverpool drop points, man. Beyond that, they live in a fantasy, man, really. Can we do the impossible, people? Can we get to 300 likes? We're at 226, people. 227 now. Raw DG, I'd be wrapping hands around. Hey. We don't want to advocate for violence, man. Up the attacking, driving forward in the second half, we can sit on a 1-0. I think we can't. But it's tricky, though, because sometimes pouring forward for that second goal could lead to us conceding. At some point, Aston Villa are going to just have to throw everything they've got. Like, would you rather... They're going to have to somehow sit there and think to themselves, like, would we rather lose 2-1 or 1-0? Bournemouth could have something for them, but we need to do our thing. I'm not confident about us doing our thing. We can't complain right now, but we need a second goal. I'm not writing off any team against us or Liverpool this season. It's mad. What happened to Duran? What do you mean? Has something happened you didn't know? Oh, ish. DG got this season's kit. I didn't know you had it. I wear it all the time. DG, what did I say about Emi Martinez bozo tricks? He always concedes a blunder. That's nasty. Are we going to blame Emi Martinez for that? I hear it, but are we going to blame Emi Martinez for that? We can't blame him for that. Come on. His whole team is switched off. If anything, it's good. It's good reactions from him. Maybe if I watch it again, Duran is on the bench. Stay humble. Is it me who just thinks Havertz is an absolute donkey, no footballing intelligence? I think that's harsh. You can question mark his goal scoring prowess, and Kai Havertz is definitely frustrating me with the single fact that he won't stay on side for a couple of times today. But you can't say he lacks intelligence, if I'm honest. Weak hands from Emi Martinez. These man was talking was about Martinez. There's another half to go. Havertz is therefore a smart player. Just need him to score. Are we winning this game? Well, we're currently in the lead. So fingers and everything crossed. I don't know why we're asking who Liverpool playing like they aren't going to win the league. There you have it. Let's get a second soon as we can. Watkins is dangerous. I must admit, if I was a Villa fan, I'd want to see a bit more from my team in an attacking sense. But I do think the counter-attack is giving Arsenal something to think about. There's been a couple of times where I think we've all gone, ooh, what's going on there? And we've done all right so far. Let's actually see that goal. Mings is playing everybody on side. Let's see that again, because I think you lot... come on, man. You lot are harsh on Martinez. Wait, to be fair, that's... You know what? Slightly, he could have done better there. Very slightly. You lot got a point, so... DG's reaction was so real for that goal. Appreciate it. Good first half. We dominated Villa. I'm surprised Villa set up. The attack has been good by Havertz. I'm not complaining, but it does feel like, and again, I get it. I guess maybe, Emre's thought, you know what, Villa's record on the road, it's not really been good of late. I do think they've showed, I'm not complaining, but I think they showed us a bit too much respect. I'll be real. I think they've sat back a bit too much. I think the first 15 minutes, they kind of changed it slightly because they were just sitting back. But we're doing all right, man. Havertz and Moreno stinky. I think you lot are doing agendas, man. I think everyone's had a good half. Like, no one's been amazing. No one's been dead. Completely forgot about that David Raya save. Feels like such a long time ago in the 13th minute. Fair enough. We could have been in trouble there. We can still make the Carabao Cup final. Hope so, my friend. I hope so, man. Got to score 2 goals minimum. And the thing is, yeah, it would not surprise me if we go to St. James's Park, yeah, and we create this amount of chances, but you got to put the ball in the back of the net, bro. Lewis Skelly is Boss Rogers, man, is another one rattled by our kid. Lewis Skelly, thank the Lord you're at this club. Watkins is doing all right as well. I know he's been quiet by default, but he's actually doing all right. And on another day, if he scored, I might have looked at our players a bit funny, you know, because there was 5 of them. Won the League Cup. I'm vexed about the FA Cup. Vexed about both, man, because it feels like, wait, hang on, they're bringing on Luka Dean. Okay. Emre's a smart man. To be fair, we know Emre in the second half subs, he's crazy. He knew he needed to take off that Matson guy. He could get out of it, man. He could get out of it. I don't think there's agendas, but I ain't been impressed with Moreno not once yet. Hopefully Zubimendi can keep him on the bench. That's all next season, though. I think you're not being harsh, man. I think Moreno's done okay. Like, I think everyone's been a 5, 6 out of 10. I genuinely don't think anyone's been amazing out there. Like, but like a good 6. Like, I think everybody's done what they've needed to do. They're winning their individual battles. We started well. I think we've had some half chances that we've not taken advantage of. Would like Kai Havertz to stay on side. I think Moreno started the game well, went a bit quiet, but I don't think anyone's been dead. I don't think Moreno's a player that's ever going to move any Arsenal. He's not. Like, I'm never trying to buy him, but come on. Moreno can't move no one. That's not his job. He's not one of them guys. Be prepared for Rodgers in the 10 and probably Bailey on the wings. We know Unai Emery changes things. We used to see that at our football club. How many games would we be struggling in the first half? He changes something in the second and we ran away with it. Part of the Emery season was we not second half FC. We only need 2 goals versus Newcastle. It can be done. Only need 2, though. I mean, Bournemouth smoked Newcastle today and scored 4, but the variables change because it's obviously a cup. They're going to raise their level for us. And we need to put the ball in the back of the net, like, especially in the cup. Ideally, you want 3 goals. You're right. 2 goals, extra time, penalties, whatever. Do we want another penalty shootout? do we actually want another penalty shootout in the cup? And it wouldn't surprise me if we score 2 at Newcastle and they get 1. And Eddie Howe must be laughing because we're not necessarily a team that's going to break down low blocks. That's not a strength of ours. So he could deploy that and exit us out the game. Or they could sit back, wait for us to get onto them, just counter-attack in our pursuit of getting 1 or 2 goals, score a 3rd. And to be fair, if they score 3, I think it's over. Like, Havertz hate makes no sense. He works his arse off. We already know he's not a bagsman. Just take him for what he is. I hear with that. Havertz needs some confidence to get back on the my streak. It'd be easier if he had someone else to take game/minutes. I just think Kai is just not even in a criticism way, just being Kai, isn't it? Like, I know you can't stay on the side. You're dropping into midfield, pulling out to the channels. You're doing all of that well. And that's about it, man. I don't know who I'd say has been the brightest spark in this first half. Who would you lot say has been the brightest spark? I don't think there's been. Lewis Skelly doing your thing. I might even be biased and say him, but who would you say has been the standout player for us? Trossard, really? Obviously, Trossard got the assist and that. Really? Trossard been the standout. Like, for 45 minutes, he's been the standout. I think everybody. I don't think there's I just think it's a good team performance. I'm trying to think. Like, I think Rice has done his job. I think Lewis Skelly's going about his business well. I think Timber doing his job. I don't want to jinx him. I think Gabriel's stuck to his task of trying to mark Watkins very well. I think everybody's just been calm. I don't think there's been a standout, man. Try Martinelli up front, effort. Trossard being class. Zinchenko can be sold to Dortmund. No. I don't know if I would sanction that in January when we've got a depleted squad already. I don't know if it'd be the wisest. Yeah, nobody standing out. Facts, just all-round good performances. We got Martinelli shout. Timber really catching my eye at centre-back. We got Rice. Fair enough. So, yeah, Rice and Nelly. Yeah, but key thing, stand out. For 90 minutes, stand out. My only criticism of Kai is poor finishing and slows the game down. It is what it is. You're not wrong, though. It's boring talking about Havertz. He's not as bad as people want him to be, nor is he as good as people wanted him to be. It was over soon as Arteta decided he was a striker and not a centre mid. But Martinelli's getting some love, man. Moreno has to master skill 1 by 1. I guess his tension about too much makes him so. Rice at right back and what? Hey, man. We don't need to start doing that with Declan Rice. Matson is getting hooked. Luka Dean warming up. Matson could have handled Martinelli. To be fair, Luka Dean, any free kick, set pieces, they're going to get him on that. The young boy, Matson, he looks scared out there. I'm grateful for these defensive-minded mid players, considering we were begging for them for so long. Chances have been created. It's now about confident attempts of finishing the moves. Moreno was a floor raiser, not a ceiling raiser. Amen. Second half, oh, it'd be crazy. Need to be switched on. Emre knows the draw isn't good enough for us, so he was trying to keep it tight and hoping to hit us on the break as hit us on the break as open up and take risks. He did the same thing last season. Fair enough. At this rate, we need more academy players. They're ballers. I'm one of Moreno's biggest critics, but I think he's been fine today. We've got to keep them guessing. Now, few players have off performances since Saka's injured. Hope Trossard gives more differential to the creative that Saka lacks. Come on, you Gunners. Our backline is crazy. 1 centre-back, 1 full-back, and 2 DMs. It's working, though. Calafiori getting benched by Academy B player. To be fair, that did happen in the North London derby, but at the same time, Calafiori's not here today. 264 likes. People were flirting with 300. Come on, I believe in you. Know. Moreno's playing good defensive intercepts, lots. By the way, DG, thoughts on Rice comparing MLS to Moussa Dembele? I don't think he's wrong. I think you do well to. I don't want to praise. We're going to call him an ex-Fulham player. We're not going to talk about when he played down the road. You do very well to be mentioned in the same sentence as Moussa Dembele, and I can see it. And it's a great testament. Keep working hard, MLS, man. It's all falling into place. Matson failed the Martinelli test. He's not ready yet. Kai only fully missed 4 games all season. Shout out to him. And he was ill. It wasn't an injury thing. 300 likes, guys. This might be a classic by the end. The academy ballers play with personality and hunger. We need to invest. Amen. And it just means a bit more. And for me, it's the temperament. Like, if Lewis Skelly's ever been nervous playing for Arsenal, regardless of him saying, I want to play against the best, like, naturally, you're out of your comfort zone. He's never shown it. Like, he looks like a player that's played 100 times in the Prem for us. Understands it. Like, looks like a household name. He is a household name. We're rapidly developing one at Arsenal. But yeah. DG, you think Havertz in midfield and Sesko up front? I don't really want to see Kai Havertz on a consistent basis in midfield. I just want you to be a rotationary option. Nah, MLS has got ball. He's a baller still. There is. But again, man, are under 14. Even when it comes to Max Dolman, like, I just find, I'm not saying anyone here, I just find it second half soon kicking off. I find it weird that guys are 14, 15, 16, and everybody's saying they're this, that, and the other. Like, you shouldn't even know about them. And that goes for everyone. You shouldn't even know. But it's weird with social media. Because these same guys that gas them and say they're going to be this, that, and the other, they're the first to say they're overage, you know. Or if somebody's rated at 16, by the time they're 18, they're not a world beater. They've fallen off. They've whatever. Second half has kicked off. David Raya has gone long. Kai, come contest that. Rogers is giving it away. So is Odegaard. Okay, is it going to be one of those crazy second half, boys? Declan Rice, boys. Tranquillo. We are in the lead. Right. Trossard, sorry. Tranquillo. Boys, tranquillo. Nelly as a striker would only work versus Highlines. I'm not going to rule it out in the future, but unpopular opinion, I don't think Martinelli should be playing up front. I think you could do all the other things well. I don't think your intelligence is there. And when you're in the final third, you're not doing what needs to be done. Even in DG, can we have the timer, please? Is the timer not on? What? What's going on? Don't scare me, because it's on here. Am I missing something? What changes would you make, Deluded? You're a madman. I don't think there's a need to make a change yet. Rev, Cash is pulling Trossard. I don't think there's a need to make a change yet. And what really can you do? It depends what we need. If we're trying to see out the game, tight 1-0, we ain't got no one on the bench. But obviously, you'd imagine Raheem Sterling's going to get some minutes. I do think MLS will get subbed at some point. He's had a lot of minutes in the legs and probably going to play over the weekend. He could bring on Kivior and put Partey in midfield. I don't know. The Dolman hype annoys me. Like, none of us have seen him play. You're gassing up. He's a quality player. I can tell you that. And physically for a young man. But the man's 15, 16, bro. Like, there's a lot that you need to do. I can understand why people would be excited, and he defo could be a player, probably will be a player. But even for Ethan and MLS, people need to calm down. Because when MLS inevitably has that game where he's playing one of those crazy players and he gets finished, the same people gassing him, I hope you stay with him. He's not the finished article. That's a ball. Someone slapped that in. Is it a corner? Kai. That's a ball. That's a good delivery from Odegaard. Kai, you could do better there, man. It's not as clear cut as I'm making out if you're just listening, but you could definitely. Does it hit your shoulder? In fact, you could do a lot better, and there's still time wasting. Boys, get at the keeper. The centre back's taking the goal kicks. Even though Emi Martinez is a World Cup winner, Sunday league settings, when you see a centre back taking goal kicks, the keeper's not serious, boys. They want to concede another one. Timber, what's going on? Love that, ref. Thank you, Timber. Love that. Love that, boys. Relax. Villa are losing their heads. Relax. Imagine MLS versus Young Man. Mustafi's a World Cup winner. Yeah, true. To be fair, he's only a World Cup winner because Marco Reus got injured. Life's not fair, you know. Neymar ain't one that Mustafi has. Fair enough. Went ahead at half-time this season. In the 11 games, we've won 7 and drawn 4. Of the 18 such last season, it's 18 wins. Has there been regression in that regards? 7 wins, 4 draws, no defeats. That's a good point. Like, I definitely don't want to find out, and I hope it doesn't happen. But when was the last time we actually took the lead and ended up losing? Yeah, when was that? Trossard, that's a ball. Be strong, Lewis Skelly. Deliver. Skelly, deliver. Someone's got to slap. No, you lot are boy in it. Lewis Skelly deserves an assist there. Luca Dean's done very well for Aston Villa defensively. Come on, boys. Lewis Skelly, love that. This is why we need a striker. That's food and drink. That's a tap-in. That's a great ball for Mark. Boy, come on, man. That's where I need someone to smell danger and get on the end of that. Someone's got to want to be there. We got a corner. Come on, boys, man. Put the game to bed, man. If we score another one, we'll probably end up scoring a third. Because they're going to have to throw the kitchen sink at us. They're going to have to. 2-0's a dangerous scoreline for both sides more time. Someone's got to... That made me unhappy because someone needs to score there. And I'm not even boying it yet, but I think games like this, not even today really, but it shows we could do with a couple better attackers. Emi Martinez is out of sorts. It's another corner. Corner boys in the building. Can't finish the dinner. And Ketty would have scored that. Fulham away last season with the green kit and blonde Saka highlights. Brilliant. No one wanted. Rogers is one lucky play. Got away with a lot. I don't know how he's not been booked. He's getting away with murder. Every time Kivior comes on, we can see it. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to see Kivior against Ollie Watkins or John Duran. Big him up, though. We've had 7 corners and we've not scored, boys. What's this? This is that woke nonsense. Let's go. Here comes the second. Come on, boys. Kai Havertz, Gabriel. Timber, you in the box? Oh, you lot are making runs in behind. Oh, Odegaard, is that the best corner? I don't know. Moreno's done well to win it, but Villa have cleared it. Trossard on the volley. Ronaldo settings. Doesn't happen. It's fallen to Martinelli. Apologies on this left-hand side. I keep thinking that's Joshua Zertsky, but it's not. It's camera. Ref. Hands. Moreno. Trossard. Back post. Trossard. You're better than that, man. The delivery was poor. Telemans heads it. Don't let them out. Moreno, be brave. Thank you. Party. Well in. Boy. Nketiah would have scored. He's a professional footballer. Blessings from Brumtown DG. Shh. They don't want to call them villains for nothing. Here's hoping it ain't a smash and grab. Listen, at 1-0, I don't want to get too excited. Because I've seen Villa burst bubbles before. Give Trossard the ball in those situations. I hear it. Oh, is he offside, ref? He's defo offside. Defo. Ramsey's defo offside. Boys, bit of game management now. We're in control, you know. We can slow this game down. We can do anything we want to a degree. Relax. Don't get caught up in the emotions. Because as much as I want us to score a second, you don't have to force it. Just manage the game. Again, at some point, Emre's going to have to sit there and say, you know what, we're going to lose anyways. Fuck it. Let's go for it. We have had some half chances. that I think we should have scored. Other than that, we've been good. No, but this does not slip. That didn't work out for Jan when he said it. Ref, hands all over Gabriel. I'm surprised Gabriel got a free kick. It was, but you're like 6 foot odd. You could be WWE character. You can't get fouls for that. Emery, I don't mind you wasting time, you know. That's cool, Emery. I don't know why Emery. Why is Emery wasting time? They can waste as much time as they want. That's your manager. Throw the effing ball, man, Emery. Don't ever do that again. They're wasting time. Your team's losing. We don't mind. The onus is on you, bro. Gabriel Magalhaes. Shout out Emery, man. Shout out Emery. Martinelli needs to know when to pass. We've been saying this for about 20 years. Got to accept dons for what they are, man. I miss Benny Blanco. I miss everyone, man. I miss Kyle Saka, man. Why could it be me on crutches instead of Saka? Miss Ethan. And it's a bitter pill to swallow with Ethan because you see how Lewis Kelly's doing his thing. I think Ethan could have been part of this. When Ethan got his injury, there was stuff. Wash your hands, DG. You being racist? What happened? Okay. What happened there? I'm not eating. You're a madman. Ball from Trossard was perfect. We've got to start taking these half chances. The ball into Trossard wasn't perfect there. He's giving it as best as he could. He's lost the ball. Throwing, boys, pen them in. Pen them in. Ref, the throw weren't there. I do that every Sunday. Ref, Cash is walking forward. Cash is walking forward, ref. Fair enough, ref, letting you get away with it. Ref, he's creeping forward. The throw was not there. He's taking it. Anyways, Lewis Kelly wins the header. It will be another throw anyways. Ref, come on. He's going to do the same thing. In fact, no, he's not. He's just going to take it quick. He's launched it down the flanks. Could never do that. That big Gabriel's there. He could never think you're doing that. Are you onside, Kai? I think you are. All right, Kai, get up. Play to the whistle. Love that from you and Moreno. Trossard, don't lose it. Trossard, what's that, man? Boys, tranquillo. Boy, I think we're going to win 2-0 now, you know. I went with 3-1. I'm going with 2-0. DJ always beefing the refs. Have to, man. You got to give refs hell. Especially in Sunday League. You got to give refs hell. You got to call for everything. Half the things that you call for, they're not that, but you don't know. Especially when you get a whiff of what the ref's personality is like. Once you see he's a bit weak and if you shout the loudest, you're going to get it. I'd imagine professional football is no different. Because you got to remember, the ref's human, man. Maybe not so much now with these new age ballers, but think about all the decisions Jose Mourinho's Chelsea sides. Definitely Sir Alex. Yeah! Oh, yes! Yes! They talk too much on Kai. 2 assists for Trossard. We're back. Yes! Yes! Kai, man, you see what happens when you stay on side, you stay in the box, and you're thinking, Gabriel Magalhaes is involved. Okay, you know what? We're doing the cycle thing as Arsenal fans again. You know what? There might be reason to be optimistic. Trossard, that's a lovely ball. Lovely ball. If I was Lewis Kelly, slightly, I'd be vexed because where were the dons in the box for me? That's a ball for Trossard. And that's a good finish from Havertz. I'm lying when I say this. Van Persie-esque. I'm being so shameless. That's, hey, it's taking a little touch off Emi Martinez, but at the end of the day, Arsenal 2, the Villains 0. Emery thought he was going to return home and do something serious. Big Arsenal, you know. Big Arsenal. The league should have killed our hopes, even though they're small, of whatever we're trying to win this season when they had a chance. 8 goals in the Premier League this season for Kai. What a ball. What a ball from Trossard. So what's that? In his last 2 games, Trossard's got 2 assists and a goal. 3 goal contributions. And you lot was saying, oh my God, Rapport is playing right back. Look at Moreno starting. Look at our front 3. Oh, boy. Oh. And look, relax. Tranquillo. Gaffer's got this, man. Martinelli right wing, no problem. Okay, you know what? It is 2-0. Odegaard's lost the ball very cheaply there. And as an Arsenal fan, I should know it just takes 1 goal and we're all nervous. Oi, you lot see Thomas Partey. Boys, tranquillo, please. We've got half an hour left. Well, just over half. No, ref, come on, Martin. Come on. Odegaard wouldn't hurt a fly, ref. Look at him. That's not a free kick, ref. It defo is. It definitely is game ain't over, boy. Switch on. Yeah, as I used to say, and I haven't said it 0-0. And Curtis says he's the worst transfer by Mikel. Listen, big up Curtis, but we can be frustrated about Kai Havertz and all of that. And the money spent. There's no way Arteta has signed Willian, bro. Tavares was signed. Lokonga was signed. Kai Havertz ain't the worst signing. My man's got 8 Premier League goals. I'm not saying this to gas it, but that don't make sense. It sounds good though. Engagement and shit. Shout out Curtis. That doesn't. It's an idiot thing. Anyways, free kick to Villa. Partey, play to the whistle. I don't know. I'm seeing us needing to defend and clear our box and certain man on the floor crying. Play to the whistle, please. Matty Cash, no foul Trossard. Trossard, I love that. Moreno, what's that? Hey, Trossard again, I love that. It's Lewis Kelly, kick it off, ref. That's come off Villa, lad. Come on, boys, man. Unnecessary corner given away there, man. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. 2-0 is a Mirage safety net. It definitely is. I think we needed a score. We needed a goal, but yeah, man. Does a shirt only come off when Jesus scores? No. Funny enough, we've scored 2 goals. I just haven't done that. We've had 7 quarters. I just haven't done that. I get killed for that. No. Oh, put your shirt back on. And I see all the comments in the compilation. Put your shirt back on. When you look like this, you any excuse. Martinelli on the counter attack, boys. I know we're scoring. Martinelli in decision making. It depends what side of bed he woke up on. Martinelli, please. Slightly the move's dead, but we still have the ball. Martinelli, please. Martinelli on this right hand side. What are we doing, Nelly? You know I back you to the death, but even me, I don't know what's going on. Martinelli, what was that? Faint the little Thomas Partey was there. We still got the ball. No, we don't. Odegaard, come on, boys. Come on, man. You've done so well. Don't ruin it now. Telemans. It's weird, you know, because I've seen Yuri Telemans since he was 17 play at the Emirates. Like, I don't know why I always remember this, but Champions League group stage, we played Anderlecht. It was him and what's that lad as well? I think he also played for Belgium and he played for Leicester. Dennis Pratt. It feels like I've been watching Telemans for, well, obviously I've been watching him for years, but for years. I'm not going to lie, it's hilarious when you do that, DG. Just haven't done it today. The comments can be rattling on those fan reaction things. Oh my God, it really is deluded. Oh, that's a... What the fuck, bro? We've conceded, brother. What was that? Was that Moreno on goal? I know Telemans never scored a header. One of the shortest men on the pitch. Boys, you need to switch on. Well, we knew we weren't getting a clean sheet today, and we are making things harder than it needs to be. Boys, that's poor, you know. Come, I think Moreno's put that in the back of his own net. Moreno, you're the wrong side. You're the wrong side of Yuri Telemans as Moreno. That's dead. In fact, I don't think you did that. You're the wrong side of Telemans, bro. You're not alone, but you're the wrong side. Come on, Moreno. And that's brave. From credit to Telemans, that's brave, you know. That's actually brave. He's put his head in a position where literally you could have got a studs to the face. That's an idiot thing, man. I can't lie to you. Look. We knew we weren't getting no clean sheet. Boys, I need you to switch on. I need you to switch on because it's game on now. That was out of... And that's been our theme this season. We can see some stupid, unnecessary goals. Unnecessary. I'm not going to lie. That's the first time when you lot say Moreno lacks bare pace, I saw it on that one. Because Moreno actually tried... Oh, my God. Villa on the counter-attack again. Boys. Lewis Kelly, I beg you look at Morgan Rogers. So this is what this could go left. All right, Lewis Kelly. Oh my, all right, boys, you need to wake up. They've hit the post. Tell them to hit the post. Boys, you need to wake up. Ref, don't let them talk to you like that. Boys, you need to wake up. Mikel Arteta, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it a back three team? Because half an hour left. This is what we're doing. Do you need to go to a back three? This is going so left. It's starting to go left, man. Wake up, boys. Please wake up. Please don't draw yourselves out. Don't draw yourself. But you lot have worked hard. Moreno, stop all of that. Get up, man. Don't pretend to be injured. We're soldiers. Moreno, you got this. Stop that. You don't need to wake up. Seriously, wake up now. Wake up now. Wake up now. It's all fun and games. We're having a laugh and a joke. We're enjoying watching our team win. You don't need to wake up. That's such a shit goal to concede. The standards, boys. Credit to Emre because Luca Dean is a bloody good ball into the box. Moreno, you've got to be the right. Who am I? I'm sitting here chatting shit on YouTube. He's a Spanish, better yet, not only a Spanish and international footballer, he is a European Championship winner. But I can tell you for free, you are the wrong side. You're the wrong side of it's brave from you're the wrong side. That's on brand. We've this whole season we're conceding some stupid goals. I know every goal is stupid and avoidable. Boys, you're dropping the standards. And this is why in the first half, I was waffling about taking these half chances, man, because ultimately you can breathe. Boys, it's game on now. Villa are still losing. They're still going to have to chuck it to us. Ref, that's ours, boys. Hey, Lewis Kelly, act like you've been shot. Relax, bro. Relax, relax, relax. Arteta, I need you to show me what you're on there. Well, it was never just going to... I can't lie. Emery's jacket's cold. I can't lie. Arteta, you're my manager, but Emery's jacket's better than yours. Emery jacket's kind of fly. I don't even want to know what brand that is because I can't buy that, but it looks fly. But Arteta, on a serious note, I need you to, everyone needs to manage boys tranquil like you've never tranquil before. Who's got a yellow card? Ref, what you doing? Who got given a yellow? Oh, Emery. Okay. Send him off, ref. Don't let him talk to you like that. Are you still doing it? Rah. Emery's been given 3 yellows and he's actually, I don't know when these lot are playing West Ham, but he's been given a ban. I don't know what Emery did. I'm not going to lie to you. What's he done? He's booted the ball. I can't lie. He's booted the ball back to his teammates. Slightly mind games because he booted the ball so he can't take the free kick. It's game on now. I can't lie. Moreno, you might have to come off. Kai Havertz got for who the hell is on the bench? Who the hell is on the bench? Kai Havertz. I was just about to say Kai in midfield. Moreno, you might have to come off. But who's on the bench? This is why you shouldn't change your mind. I went from having a 3-1 prediction to 2-0. Like, I should have just kept it original, innit? Nah, you know what? Big up Curtis. You know what it is with Curtis? Like, come on, man. Like, it's the mind games. When you actually talk with Curtis, he's on channels and he's making content. He's actually quite balanced. I guess the watch-along game is the watch-along game. Shout him out, though, man. No way, that's a corner for us. Ref, are you gonna... Nah, Curtis definitely in a state. Less of that, man. Ref, you gonna let them talk to the linesman like that? I can't lie, I don't know, you know. Odegaard absent again. This is going to be long. Get that plumber off the pitch. Marino, weakest link. I can't defend it again, man. You lot won. Big up DG, just my daily reminder. Marino is shocking. Needs to get with it and get with it. Ref, look what Teleman's doing. He needs to do better there. Unfortunately, people are going to rewrite history now and move like Moreno's been trashed the whole game. I'm not saying he's been exceptional, but they're going to rewrite history. For that defensive moment, you got to be better, Moreno. That's a ball from Odegaard. Pardon me. Gabriel, Trossard, we doing? You know what? You can do what you want, man. Trossard, win that. Can you dive for me? Hey, Magalhaes. Martinelli. You got to keep that down, Nelly, man. You see, if Martinelli hits the target, I would have capped so much about that goal. Because if Odegaard did what Gabriel Magalhaes just did there, yeah, everyone would have been waffling. Boys, come. Come on, boys, together. Don't give it away. That's another thing. We press well, but there's a couple times they want to lose it. Look, they're just going long. We've got monsters defensively. Disarm him, Gabriel. Boys, get tired. We can gamble. We're all quick. No, David Ryan must be listening. He's gambling and coming off his line. Not you. You don't put any bets on. But their defense is shaky. Not including ability. Partey wins it. No, it's getting a bit out of control now, boys. Be real. It's getting a bit out of control. If Saliba there, we're not conceding. It's true, but man get injured, innit? It is what it is. Yeah, no. Curtis does the OTT reaction, but I think he's one of the more reasonable Arsenal fans and we used to do content. I actually think he's quite balanced in a lot of things he says. No, Moreno has not been strong enough in a few 1v1s in this game. That's nasty. You're being nasty. That's nasty. Come on, this is not. Hey, Bergkamp's here. Thank you for making my childhood what it was, man. Hero for me. I'd love to meet Dennis, but Daniel Marlin's on the. Yeah, I hope this isn't against his former team. He makes his debut for his new team. He can see he scores. Bro, Marlin on the bench. Gifted them a goal, man. Oh, they got. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. Set piece corner, boys. Come on. No one's jumping. Hey, bang it. Trossard again. I think Havertz is offside. I can't lie. The last 3-4 times, Trossard is trying. He's intent on scoring a volley today, isn't it? He's just hitting bare things first time. You can do what you want. No foul, ref. No foul. He tried to win the ball. That's not a yellow for Trossard. Ref, come on. Come on. It's his first one, ref. Have you booked Rodgers? Come on, ref. He's even touched it a bit, ref. He's even nicked the ball a bit there. No, 100% he hasn't. It is a yellow card. But come on, ref, man. You're letting guys get away with others. Stop playing for corners. Man, really believe that. Good work from Trossard. Boys, I'll be really disappointed if we don't get 3 points today. Because you lot have done well until this little passage where we've conceded a stupid goal, really. Like everything around it. Moreno's tracking, not stopping the cross, the whole passage of play, which led to that. And it's like what Els is saying here. Just win, bro. Just win. Yo, oh, wait, hang on. Yo, man, like these, your honest opinion, if we finish trophyless again this season, do we need to start asking questions about Arteta? We need a winning manager. I mean, Arteta himself. I hope that's offside. It's peak. Ollie Watkins is bagged. I can't believe this. Shout out to Aston Villa. This is a comeback and a half. They're called villains for a reason, but blood. Pain. See, this football team. This football game we love. It's not nice. It's nasty sometimes, you know. I hope it's offside. If it's come off Kaidas, it's peak. The fullbacks. First it was Luka Dean, then it's a fantastic ball from Matty Cash. I said, surely VAR's got to get involved. That looked offside. That's my only hope. But stop fucking showing the goal and just do, because if we scored that, I'm definitely going to see the purple VAR thing. Ollie Watkins, I thought you was an Arsenal fan growing up, man. That's not what you should be doing. They're called the villains for a reason, man. This is why they're called the villains, man. These men are villains. Villains. It's really 2-2, you know. I know you lot are gonna get me my 3 points. There's no way you're gonna go out like that. Yeah, I know you're not gonna upset me on this. It's not fine, but it's fine Saturday evening. Come on, it's actually too late. It's actually too late for all of that. I don't want to hear nothing about certain man coach this and that. How did we get here? Because the thing is, if you're Emery, you're on this time. How do we actually? I can't lie to you. How did we actually get here, man? Make it happen. Wait, what's going on? Why has everyone stopped? Oh shit! What happened to Cash? Did he bust his lip or his nose? I hope he's alright. Or he's chilled. I don't know. Like, ref, you can't continue the game. It's just a bust lip. Oh, and they got John Duran and Bailey on the. Oh, this could get dark, you know. This game could get dark. Positive thinking, man. I can't believe we've done. No, I can, but I can't at the same time. Like, but you see why this you have to kill. You see why you have to kill games in the first half. When you got a chance to kill Duns, you have to kill the game. And I'm getting Sky Sports keep showing Aston Villa's coaching staff talking to their players, and it's making me nervous. Just show the game. Just show the pitch. Just show the pitch. Just show the pitch. Stop zooming in on Ollie Watkins. Show the effing pitch. Sky Sports, you lot are nasty with some of these agendas. What's the ref talking to Timber about? Oh, ref's you're doing up Johnny Big Bollocks. What did you run over there? You didn't even say anything. Ref, fucking hell, stop being a prick. Oh, you're turning into one of them now, ref. Like, you just want to show everyone you got the biggest fucking bell end and just Like, flipping out. I'm turning into a geezer. Apologies, folks. Boys, let's go. Everyone just tranquil. There we go. Kai, I know you're going to do your thing. No, you're not. No, that's karma. You man did this to us in FA Cup. Hey, man, don't care about you lot, man. Big up you because you're from Rancid Stream. Villa to drop points was needed, but if you man drop points, it's celebration. Empty barrels make the most noise. I don't know why you lot talking on us, man. Just leave me alone, man. I'm not gonna lie, you lot. If you Mikel Arteta, the players, you lot. This is if you don't take 3 points today, merely because you was 2 goals up. That's why you can't win a league title. Naivety like that. Football's decided in both ends. We switched off for the 2 goals. We've not scored as many goals as we can. Credit to the boys. I think the first half was good. You obviously got the 2 goals, but making things harder than need. Oh, there's no need for this. There's actually no need for this. I'm gonna see what some of you are made of. Trossard, come on, man. You party that therefore hurt his hamstrings. Help your teammates, man. Where's Teeny? Not gonna lie, you might need him. Marcel, go away. Emre better than Arteta. DJ, I've been consistent since 98. Just leave me alone, man. It's weird, people, because on one hand, I still slightly, maybe I'm a fool in it. Maybe I really am deluded, but a part of me thinks we're going to get a third. A part of me thinks we're going to draw ourselves out and it's going to get a lot worse. Part of me is getting nervous, but feels calm. This game of football that we love, yeah, especially for us Arsenal fans, it can make you feel so good, but then it can harm you. Like, I love my football club, but this is the most toxic relationship I've ever known in my life. Yeah, it's just about Declan, hit it. Yeah. No, it's the fucking camera angle, man. Keep going, boys. Tranquilo. Let's go. I didn't even do that. Sometimes I wonder that why. I'll be real. Sometimes I think God hates Arsenal. I know I shouldn't say that. Just lose 5 matches in a row so we can play. No pressure. Nah, you're even mad, but I hear it. Sometimes I think somebody sold their soul to the devil because the things that happens to this football club, we Arsenal fans, we don't deserve it. I know there's special Arsenal fans, but we don't. I don't deserve it. Lewis Skelly, lovely. Trossard, come on, Trossard, you're moving mad now. You've been one of our better players. I take it quickly, Lewis Skelly. Thank you. Rice, turn forward. Rice, release it. Oh no. Be strong, Trossard. I was about to say, why is Emre running there? Ref, what's going on? Look at Ollie Watkins. Hey, Skelly, push him and do that. Push him and do that with your elbow. Anyways, Gabriel's taking it. I know you're not. I know you're getting me my 3 points. Cool. We're Arsenal. We do it the hard way. I know you're getting me 3 points. There's not like I can already see the nasty agendas that's going to take place. And we knew it was a bigger test. This ain't Spurs. Villa are not a Mickey Mouse team. Martin Odegaard. I need everybody to wake up now. Arteta, there's 15 minutes. Bring on Raheem Sterling and Tierney. We need legs, Gaffer. Oh, the ball's been given away. Rice and Moreno sent to the shops. Villa on the counter attack. I can't believe it. Arteta, that's what you signing, man. That's 150 million. It's gonna get dark. Cash is on this right hand side. Oh my god! I thank the Lord. Moreno, bro, I've got time for you. Moreno, you're taking a piss. How long do you want there? What are you waiting for? Arteta, Kai Havertz in midfield. I don't care who has to get chopper change. You know what? Trossard, false 9. Bring on Sterling. Gaffer, there's 15 minutes. Put Lewis Skelly in midfield. Just do something. Come on, man. Come on. Bro, and this is how I know it's going to go left because Kai Havertz is left wing for some reason. Boys, please up it now. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Arteta, I've got nothing but love for you, yeah? But you see when you come out, because there's one thing you keep doing, yeah? Oh, goals conceded in the 76th to 90th minute. Aston Villa topping the league with 11. There's something you keep doing, Arteta. You keep talking about you need energy from the fans and like whether you go to the games or not, definitely in this period, and the players do it. You lot keep doing this. There's sometimes you lot have to give the fans something to get behind, you know. That's never a foul, ref. Never a foul, man. Rodgers, you've been doing all of that. Boys, come on, man. Where's my phone? I'm going to airplane mode. See, look. Draw outs already starting. I'm not involved. I don't want to be drawn out. You know what? My phone's going to airplane mode. Don't want to hear negativity today. And to my friends in the chat, I know I said January I'm not going out, but I swear to you, if we lose, we're definitely going Raven tonight. 1,000,000%. We're definitely going. We're doing something. We can go for a meal. We need to do something. This is horrible, man. It just. I don't know how to describe it. You know, when your team loses, it's just. And for me, I'm all about the standards. It's not even. It's just that if we win, lose, or draw, but we've been the best we could, I think that's all you can ask for in life. But too many times it feels like we cheat us. So I got time for Moreno, but you're slow, brother. You know, like you're actually slow, fam. Nah, Micah's my guy. Now, Amberly Lau, he can chat. Michael's here. He's part of the furniture. Part of me. Saka is really missed, but I hear you, and you're not wrong. We have to stop waffling about the players that aren't here. Like you're right, but Sterling, Saka is not the reason we've scored 2 goals and now we've conceded 2. Football's decided at both ends, man. We should have scored more. We didn't defend well enough. The first goal, let alone the second. Yeah, Rice. We've got. It's all calm. It's all good. Everything's fine, man. We ain't even got Reece Nelson. He could have done the Bournemouth thing. I can't lie, Moreno, you're my guy, but you're actually pissing me off now. See, look, bro. See, look. Arteta, please. Arteta, please. Emre is coming. We know these man. We know Emre is second half FC. We saw that at our club, right? They've made a change. They're taking off the goal scorer Ollie Watkins and they're bringing another villain in Durant. I'm not even saying we ain't got a striker. We can't go gunshot for gunshot in that regard. But bro, come on, fam. Come on, family. React, bro. When we was 2-0 up, and again, it's easy for me as a YouTuber to sit here and act like I got all the answers. I said 3 at the back. Take off Moreno, put Havertz in there, just see out the game. And the players as well, all of you. Cheating yourselves again. And then you don't want to do this maths thing on Liverpool, they'll drop points here, we could do this and that. We shoot ourselves in the foot unnecessarily, time in and time out. And I'll be real, on one hand, I think we're winning this. On the other hand, I think we're going to concede. This doesn't feel like a game that is, unless both teams start being pussios, it's not going to be a draw. It feels like someone's going to get robbed. I know you lot got mentality. Odegaard, it's not the time. Martin, I've said it earlier in the stream. I love you as a footballer. I think you're the most entertaining to watch on your day. It's not the time for those skillers, them swoop balls over the top and all of that. Basics now. Now you want to bring on Sterling Arteta, and he's still not ready. Sterling, you shouldn't even... I love you, Sterling, but you shouldn't even come on. This is what annoys me with footballers. All this stuff should be ready. I hate when people are flapping about with shin pads and shirts. All of this should be on already. It should be ready at all times. Come on, ref. Emi Martinez is taking forever. Stop taking the piss, ref. Stop taking the piss now, ref. Trossard, you're cool, ref. Thank you. Trossard, you're the only one I'm not going to get onto. And Lewis Skelly. Moreno, you're boying it, you know. You're boying it. As someone that tries to fight your kid, Trossard, we're definitely not losing this. We're not dropping point. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Trossard, I'm sorry, bro. You inspired me. I thought you were going to do a madness. This game that we love called football, it can make you feel so good, but it can make you feel so rotten. I can't believe it. Feels like our life just changed in 5 minutes, you know. Trossard, you're the only one out of the attackers. You're the only one I believe in. Sterling, I'm gonna say, Lewis Skelly, get your first goal. Use your right peg. Declan Rice, no. Party, defo don't shoot, please. Unks, please. Moreno. What happened to all this box crashes off Rice? That's a ball. Unks, please. Unks. He's done the right thing. Odegaard shots blocked. Odegaard, can you take a tumble? Yes, I'm shameless. Moreno, you're boying it, but you're getting skinned too much there. Moreno, brother. Moreno. Arteta, come on, it's not his day. Take him off. Trossard up front. Bring Sterling on. It's cool. You might even have to draw for. You can bring on Tierney and just let him run. You can bring on Zinchenko and just hope he does some creativity thing. Martinelli, what the fuck? Just fix this. It's not over till it's over, ref. Come on, Emi Martinez has been doing this for time, man. I hear it, because if we was in this position, I want Raya to do all of that. Ref, come on, ref, come on! Come on, ref! He's still not taking a fucking kick, ref. Apologies, people. Now, because the ref is starting to jar me now. Everything is starting to jar me. Starting to jar myself. Oh my God. Okay, it's gonna get dark. I've seen this. Apart from beating Spurs, this little recent run of games at the Emirates, it's not been what I hoped for, man. You know, well, nothing went right against Newcastle. Nothing went right against United. Nothing is gone right now in the second half. And I don't want to be that guy, yeah. And I know the latter was said, but you have to wonder, like, what was said at half time. In fact, better yet, this is where I want to be a fly on the wall. I'm not even talking about the managers. I would love to see how the Villa players were behaving and what they said, and likewise with Arsenal, because what's going on? Now I need to see personality. It's all fun and games, knocking the ball around and asking for it when we're winning 2-0. Now I need to see in this team who's on this. And we're mad as well, because Rice, I hear it, but bro, Rice, Moreno, are these the guys to unpick the locks? I'm not even boring them. Sterling on the right hand side. Oh, you know what, Sterling, this is it. Jamaica to the world, but no, I didn't get my sentence finished, mate. It's over, man. Top it off if we score is deserved. Anytime someone attacks, they just score. It's a joke thing. Football's decided at both boxes, man. When they're bringing on Liam Bailey. Emery don't rate us. He's going Emery's going gunshot for gunshot. Appreciate you for enjoying the stream. Emery's going gunshot for gunshot. Jacob at centre back, Tierney right back, Partey back in centre mid. Bring on Ethan. We can't bring on Ethan. He's injured, but I hear that real Spursy gameplay. It's about to get dark. Ref, come on, stop the watch. Ramsey's taking forever. I can't believe I'm seeing Emery being more reactive than you, Arteta. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Then Emery, and respectfully to Emery, use the manager. It was 2 errors. You man were bopping Villa, bro. But that's dead. I hear that. At the end of the day, it's about the scoreline, you know. Like, that's what decides the narrative. You either have to have the common sense to know, all right, we're not effing about. Even at 2-0, when it became 2-1, that's where I need to see everyone fix up. And this is what pees me off. Not necessarily you, but with Arsenal fans, some will just slag it all off, and some will just talk about the positives. People will come out and say, Arteta coached the 3-0. No one should get dinner if we don't win this. I won't lie to you. No one. Players, everyone. If your name's not Trossard or Lewis Skelly or the subs, you shouldn't get food because you can't be hungry. You can't be. You're not hungry to score. You're not hungry to eat. I don't want to hear nothing about we go again. It's all fun and games beating shit Tottenham Hotspur. It's getting back to what Arsenal used to be. Like, we're not doing nothing serious. You win the little North London derby, start waffling about London being red. It's always going to be red. They haven't done a Sol Campbell to us. Spurs are not serious. You can't mock Spurs about bottling and that, and you're seeing this fuckery at the moment. From everyone. Arteta, you're not winning your battles in the second half against Emery. Players, I don't know what's going on. We just have to hope. All right, that's play. Partey. Odegaard. That's never a free kick. The ref hasn't given it, so why are we stopping? If the refs haven't given it, why are we... Oh, my days, bro. At this point, only God could stop us from holding the L, man. I don't trust you lot. Oh, my... Bailey, it's going to get dark. It's going to get dark. It's going to get dark. It's getting dark. Thank the Lord. David Raya saved that. Bro, their centre defensive mid is trying to score. He's trying to score. Make no mistake, Villa smell blood, you know. Both teams, especially Villa. I bet you Villa players will not be satisfied with the second half. They're feeling they can win this. We do a lot of talking about game management. The manager, the players, you have not managed this game well. We've fallen off a cliff defensively by our own standards. goals have been an issue. Even when we got 90 odd goals and you lot were waffling, I told you lot about this. Football's decided in both that there's no one there that you believe is going to make the difference. I hope, but there's no one. There's no one. There's no like a certified protagonist. I hope. Declan, a fighter. No, there is a protagonist. Declan Rice. But even Declan Rice driving forward, this is mad what we're doing. That's a good ball by Rice. Havertz, please. Moreno, stop waiting. Stop. Yes! You can never chat shit about Moreno. Get back. Get back. No, don't celebrate. Why is everyone celebrating? Why is everyone celebrating? I hope man are not celebrating. Get the ball and fucking wake up. It's not a celebration thing. It's not a celebration. Don't talk about Moreno. Double M. That's what we call him. Mikel Moreno. You lot switch on now. Don't do this now. You lot switch on. Yes! Yes! Arteta, free at the back now. Stop playing. Stop playing about now. Stop playing about now. Stop playing about now. Oh, Kai. Oh, it might even be Kai's goal. It might be Kai's goal, you know. Kai Havertz, you're shameless if you claim that. If I'm Moreno, I'm saying strikers finished like in the playground. Oi, never chat shit about Declan Rice. Big up Rice, man. Big up Rice. Rice, the one driving it. Havertz, please be on side, my guy. Please be on side, my guy. Please be on side, my guy. I think you are. Please, Havertz. Yeah, you definitely are. Havertz, you and Moreno got to fight out, because if I'm Moreno, I'm saying that's my finish. I'm not going to lie, I'm shameless. If I'm Kai Havertz, I'm claiming that, you know. Oh, don't do this. Is the goal being given? I'm getting clipped again. Pain. Real pain. I should know though, because I see this all the time. Yeah, I always find myself in this position. As I was saying earlier, you see this football team? There's pain, man. Okay, we dropped point. I never give up to the final whistle, but me as a fan, okay, I'll check that out from today. I hope you can, innit? Sterling, I love that. Odegaard, you know what, Odegaard, you're trying, you're just not strong enough, ref. Come on, ref. Ref has said play on. Odegaard, why would you start? Please, people, please, players, please. If the ref hasn't given it, please play on. Everyone's stopping and doing that. Please play on. Please play to the whistle. Please, it's the minimum. You're told that as a kid. Some of you are fathers, you know this. Love the captain. I ain't seen you since you become a dad. What's going on in that household? I swear this. Like my heart sank when I just saw the ref do the. Gabriel Magalhaes. Is that? Oh, we've hit the post. Fucking no. Trossard, I beg. Wallahi. Oh my god. 6s and 7s. No, Trossard. Bro, man are doing all of this and it's a corner and it's the 90th minute. I hear that, Trossard. Fucking switch on in 7 minutes. Why am I gassing up the fans now? Just sort it out. Just sort it out. These are the things, that's the issue. Keep your head. Just fucking put the ball in the box and let's finish this and go home. So what is this? Dear fans. Love you, Trossard, but come on. Look at, I big up Kaz, man. Look at this guy at me. This is dark, man. This is dark, man. Like, it's just the way everything has panned out, though. Why has it happened in this fashion? 2-0 up, and now I'm just begging. You know when you're at that stage as a fan, you're praying your team win, and you're accepting reality, but like you're still clinging to some hope. How have we found ourselves it, bro? I'm not even like, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can't believe you lot looked at this team and thought, yeah, you lot can challenge for a league title, and it's about to get dark. John Duran, Partey nowhere to be seen. All my hopes are with Timber. Partey, what's that? Sterling, to be fair, you're back there. Like, Telemans, oh Lord. Why is Rai even diving? I can't lie, I think that's a corner for Villa. I didn't see it. I take it. Come on. DG, stop, man. Just accept it, bro. It's the hope that kills. You know better. At this point, I blame myself. It's me. I should know better. If you lot have caused me a headache, it's actually my fault now. I love you lot, but you lot are going to be the death of me, man. You lot cheat yourselves too much, man. I love every one of you. I can never question you lot's integrity, but you lot don't want it enough. You want it badly, but to win a league title, you lot don't want it. All of you, everyone connected to us, we don't want it enough. Masters of your own downfall sometimes. And again, I've said this for many years. We are our own best friends, but we're also our worst enemies, man. Need a miracle. Only a miracle can save us. Like, I'm not seeing protagonists, bro. I'm seeing Raheem Sterling on the right-hand side. Like, Odegaard, I'm not seeing nothing. Kai is a madness in itself. Like, dark. And no one tries to spin this game in any... If we don't win, nobody, especially the content creators, don't try and spin this into some positive BS. Sterling. It's a free kick to Aston Villa. You know, I hear it. That's why you don't play Sterling. Credit to Villa, because at the end of the day, they've come from 2 goals down. You lot, the less said, the better. The less said, the better. Bros, bring on the Lenders, man. I'll stop putting these fucking wingers on the bench if you're not going to use them, man. Come, man. They might bust case. They might make something happen. Ref, come on. Emi Martinez has been wasting time for time, ref. Come on. It's great from a Villa perspective, but seriously, ref, are you being intentionally obtuse? You're actually being a prick now. You're actually being a prick, ref. Look, even look at Rodgers. And look what he did to Partey. Has Rodgers been booked yet? Credit to Aston Villa, like, the game is the game. If this is what you lot are on, then do your thing. But this is... I don't hear it from you lot, man. Tired of watching the same movie and expecting a different ending now. Don't penetrate through central areas. Bandulu goals. I'm here for it, but like, a lot of you are. Hey, Lewis Skelly, big you up. Trossard, get up. Trossard, get up. Mikel Arteta, get up. Everybody take their hands off their heads. Let's go again. It's over, though. Lovely from Lewis Skelly. I don't know. There might have been an offside. I think Cons is playing him. It's a sexy ball, if I'm honest, from Lewis Skelly. The one you probably want it to fall to in Trossard, it's falling to him. Ain't hit the target. Ref, how much? Like, you know what? Check out. Ref, if that's what you want to do, you do that, innit? Congratulations to Villa. You lot. Look, ref, are you going to book Kamara? Aye, Timber, all of you, why the fuck are you surrounding the ref? Put the ball down, spot it and play. This is the problem with you lot. This is the problem. I understand it, but play. Man are surrounding the ref. There's like 30, 40 seconds left. What are you doing? Sterling, win us a free kick, man. Get out of my face. You lot get out of my face, man. I'm not, I'm not even angry with you lot. Forget you lot. You lot don't get, you lot not angry, so why should I be? Cool. It's all right, man. Bring on the Zagreb game, innit? Bring on the Zagreb game. Whatever happens, happens there and beyond. Anyone hopeful for this set piece? Part of me is. The majority of me isn't. It's not gonna bang. I hope it does. It's not. This is the last kick of the game. This ain't. It'd have to be shades of Leicester when Welbeck scored, but I don't see Danny Welbeck out there, man. The less said on this, the better on that. Bro, man are going for goal, bro. No, fucking hell, Odegaard, come on, man. The one thing I need from you, Martin, is some decision making, man. Get off my screen. All of this. All of this. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Just get off my screen. Don't know how many times we have to sit there and learn this lesson. Same old things. Maybe not the same old circumstances that led to us dropping points, but same old things. If nothing changes in life, nothing changes. You don't care. You don't care like how I care. You don't care how I care. Some of you are just soft. It's not even that you don't care. Like, half of you are not good enough. Some of you are just soft, and fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Make sure you're hitting the like button and you're subscribing, man. Because I wish my football team was like you lot in the chat. At least you lot consistent. I don't want to hear nothing about we go again. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. None of that bullshit. You know, make me sick, bro. It's bare foreplay, no penetration, fam. Nearly, man. You lot upset me, and it kills me to say you lot upset me. You cheat yourselves. You cheat yourselves because you lot that's gonna have to sit there when you lot go home. Yeah, it's you lot who cheated yourselves, man. And you lot gonna have to sit in that feeling. You lot have to sit. Is it not? Are you lot not bored of this? Are you lot not bored of this? Forget winning Premier Leagues and all of that jazz. Where's the competency? Where's the competency? Where's the competency? Where's the competence? Why am I calling, man, bro? Like, yo. What, man?
Yo, hey, bro, a quick one.
Why for the quick one? Why for the quick one? I don't know what you're.
The score's wrong. You got 3-2 on the screen. It's 2-2, bro. It's 2-2.
Hey, yo, pussy.
2-2. I'm just letting you know. It's 2-2, not 3-2. I just jumped on the stream.
Hey, you will pay for your crimes, you know.
Alhamdulillah, bro.
If there's, Mr. Ellie Wren, I promise you, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, it might not be 5. But one day I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna remember this.
I was literally calling you just to correct you, bro.
I swear to you. You're not gonna hit me. Why for that? You're Man United and all that crap. Sometimes you just got to smile through the pain, man. Like it is what it is. Where's the competency, man? Where's the competency? Forget pride and all that jazz. Where's the competency? Seriously, where's the competency? Where's the competency in the game management that Emre showed and Arteta didn't? Where's the competency in the attacking players just putting the ball in the fucking back of the net when there's clear-cut chances? Where's the competency in that first half when they're gifting us the ball and just putting the ball in the back of the net? When we're smelling blood and teams are on the back foot, where's the competency? Where's the competency defensively? Where's the competency in recruitment? Just where's the competency? That's all I'm asking, Arsenal. I love you lot, but you lot. I just don't want to hear it. You've upset me. You've upset me. because you've cheated yourselves. We've got no divine right as a football club to win any trophies or win any games. Credit to Villa. They came from 2-0 down. It's a point game for them. And they therefore are going to sit there and say, what if we started the game better? For us, 2 points drop. There's no flipping positive on that. There's no positive. It highlights the issues we've been waffling about since the summer. At the end of the day, football decided in both boxes. Didn't kill the opposition. Didn't defend well enough. And then fans are going to be dishonest. Like, man, are going to waffle about the things that are problems, but are not why we lost. We didn't lose because Partey's right back and this one and that one. It's the same shit. I don't want to hear managers coach this and if that and ref this and all of that. As I always say, to the controllables that we can control, did we control them today? No, we didn't. And that's what hurts me. If we win, lose or draw, but we did the best we could, and I can't ask anything more from these players, no issues. It's just always in fashions like this, tale of two halves. You know, Emre was our flipping manager. We know in the second half, mad things happen. Pardon me. You knew in that second half, more goals were required. Professionalism in how we're defending, in how we're taking the sting out of games, and the rest of that jazz. You know, he needed that. Until if you lot are fighting for leagues, I didn't see a team aspiring to win a league or capitalize on any sort of major bottling from Liverpool, which Liverpool have again won the weekend. I never saw that. But if you lot genuinely are trying to win the league, at the end of the day, until it's mathematically impossible, it's possible. You lot do your thing. You lot can never tell me you're trying to aspire to win a league, bro. Could never tell me that. And forget ability, forget all of that stuff. The mentality, the will to win, the drive, the fight. When your life is back, when you're backed into a corner to make things happen. I see Liverpool do it. They scored 2 goals 90 plus times. It's 2 goals, in 90 minutes. You lot pretenders, bro. And I'm not even trying to dish you lot. Like, you've not got it. It's past that. You're not even pretending. You're just not got that. How can you be pretenders if you show me consistency in moments like this, time in, time out? This is you lot. This is you lot. Good guys, good players will win, will go on runs of form. But when it comes down to it and there's a bit of adversity, you ain't got it in you. Unfortunately, you ain't got it in you. I'm not even mad at you lot no more. You ain't got it in you. On to Zagreb, innit? At least Martinelli scored, didn't it? Kai Havertz, I don't want to see, and again, we all know it's all gonna, and what's gonna annoy me is it's all gonna be Moreno's fault, or it's all gonna be Kai Havertz's fault. I don't really give a flying monkeys what other content creators do. The narrative, that's your business, isn't it? What I would say to you, Kai Havertz, brother, what's going on with this offside shit? Seriously, because I can, like, yeah, on the ball is one thing. Off the ball, everyone can be levels off the ball, and your strengths are actually off the ball. What's going on with the offside stuff now? Seriously. Everyone out there. Because we can see the 2 goals. No way did we defend well enough. It's another game where you've got an inexperienced 18-year-old in Lewis Skelly, which, big him up, is looking head and shoulders above some of you that have been bought for millions of pounds, some of you that have played for your countries, some of you that have X amount of professional appearances. Not serious. You lot are serious where it comes to wanting to qualify for Champions Leagues and stuff, but you see, wanting to be winners, wanting to go in history. Some of you ain't got it. Some of you just don't have it. The majority and the mentality, like, I think I've said enough. What more is there to say, man? Same thing every flipping week, bro. Teams are like, you start well, you huff and puff, move it about, prick thing. And again, there's many different things that Arteta could have set the team up like that we were calling for, obviously with the changes, right? So and the same thing could have happened today, and we'd say the same things. But Arteta, today, for me, with you, the problems I have with you, results like this, we sign up for this when we didn't do certain things in the summer, and you're signing guys that are not levels, man. You're signing guys that are not levels. You're signing Moreno's not a bad player, but he didn't upgrade this team. Man are looking to win like titles and maximize variables. You Kai Havertz is up front, cannot stay on side. I'm not even criticizing just them. What is going on? The game management in the game. Emre's game management was spot on. What's going on? At 2-0, let alone 2-2. What's going on? Seriously, what's going on? You lot don't. You know what? You lot care. You don't care how I care. You don't. There's complacency all over. I'm seeing complacent players. I'm seeing complacent owners. Seeing a complacent manager who got a new deal. You all have made me sick today. You all have cheated yourselves. And you know what the wickedest thing is? Not that they're listening to me. You know what the wickedest thing is? You know all of this. There's nothing I could say that you lot don't know and don't feel. Are you lot not bored of this? Are you not bored of the feelings you're probably sitting in the dressing room with right now? Because this ain't nothing that's not familiar. You've been here several times. You're not bored of that. You're not bored of that. Because it's you lot that are going to have to sit there in May. It's you lot. Some of you, in Saliba's case, who didn't play today, some of you could go off to other teams and win trophies and do all that kind of stuff. Some of you, by God's grace, will be here to win trophies at Arsenal. You see, some of you, this is as good as it gets. If you ain't won trophies in your career before and you're here being the nearly man, you will never be in any title race, Champions League, this, that, and the other. And you lot are going to have to sit there with regret. Discipline hurts, but discipline hurts a lot less than regret. Are you not bored of this feeling of regret? Forget this season, last season as well. How much time do you want to do the same things, expecting things to change? Fair enough, man. You lot do your thing, innit? What are you lot saying anyways? What's the chat saying, man? Forget it, man. I'm talking too much. You're right, bro. It's not even bottle job, bro. What's the level below bottling, bro? There has to be something worse than that. I see our issue also managing the game under pressure. Bro, when it's crunch time, these man crumble. All of them. Every one of them. Everyone. Moreno's average, but there's been bare man that are average that flipping do things. Do you know how many Arsenal, United, Chelsea, there's bare average players, but they're reliable, they're consistent, and they stand up to be counted. Moreno, I'm not with all this agenda stuff that's going on. But, come on, bro, that goal, come on. You're not alone. Certain men are not stopping crosses. There's a run of play, but come on, bro. You're the wrong side. This is where I have the issues, because that's the standards. Easy to criticize. I'm on YouTube. I've never been playing for Spain and in La Liga and in the Prem. But one thing I do know as a flipping armchair expert and a Sunday league footballer, bro, you're the wrong side of Telemans, bro. You're the wrong side. That's the difference. Because there could have been another world where you get the ball, Telemans gets a whack in his face. He's prepared to put his face on the line to change things for that team. That's the difference. We talk about small margins and fine margins. They're the effing small margins. Week in, week out, the same things are being spoken about. The same things are being mentioned. That's insanity. Bro, the average age of this thing is 26, you know? Like, we need to stop acting like these are little kids. The average age of our squad is 26. Now, if you're a 26-year-old footballer, if we assume everyone is that, because that's the average, you can go on Transfermarkt and see, that's the average of our squad, 26. So let's assume all of the players, for this example, are all 26. Is that not experienced player to know game management and know these things that we're talking about? Who looks like they understand this thing a lot more or looking at that starting 11? It's flipping Lewis Skelly. Guy's been in the team 2 minutes. Does he even have 10 career appearances? And big him up. Are you not embarrassed that a fan that loves this club is saying that about someone who's just come into this? Are you not embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed of this feeling week in, week out? Are you not embarrassed? It's the same old things. You don't care like I care. So what's the point? No one cares. Forget it. I know you lot care, but you don't care how I need you to care. You can't care how I need you to care. You don't. And it's cool. You ain't got it. It's cool. It's cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so fine. It's blessed. It's cool. It's calm. It's my fault for believing you lot cared the way I care. Because you don't. I don't think you lot went out there to lose. You don't care. A team that cares don't defend like that. Don't defend like that. Looking at the backdrop of what we're trying to salvage in this season and the form and beating and winning in the North London derby and playing at home and all of that crap. You don't defend like that. You don't perform in the final third like that. Even when it's crunch time, man are looking at the ref. Whether he's given the decision or not, man are looking at the ref and doing the emotional thing with the ref. Spot the ball and fucking play. You lot don't care. You lot don't care. Embarrassing. I see Euro winners. I see champion, not at this club, but I see Euro winners. I see Champions League winners. I see man that have been in title races before. I see guys that have had adversity, in their own careers before they played for Arsenal. And you're performing like this. This is what man are doing. Seriously. You don't know me. I'm not one of them fans. I could give a flying monkeys how much people get paid. You're not getting paid weeks. How much grand a week for that? Everyone but Lewis Skelly and a couple of Trossard to a degree. You know what? Trossard, Lewis Skelly, everyone else, your match day fee, the daily wage would be, donate that to charity because nobody worked today. Nobody worked. You as well, Mikel Arteta. The coaching staff are not to blame apart from Arteta, but like even you lot, everyone, everybody. Donate a day's wages to charity. At least do some good. Don't kill games. Games kill you, innit? Simple as that. Have you lot not even noticed? I don't even do the tactical vids and all that crap no more. For now, because it's the same things. There's nothing like going to be here all week saying the same things. People, deluded, I'm back again. Smash the like button for this idiot thing. You're upsetting me because we're cheating ourselves time and time and time again. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm actually speechless. Like, it's the hope that kills, and it's my bad for believing. Forget titles and all that. It's my bad for believing you lot cared like I cared, man. You lot don't care like I care. You lot can't care like I care. But people want to. This is why I hate Arsenal fans as well, because people like to be dishonest. People like forget it, man. Just forget it, man. It is fantastic if you don't support Arsenal. Why has Emre won in England? Absolutely nothing. Big up Emre, but I'll be real. You don't manage Arsenal, innit? I do not care about Emre, bro. What Emre did show is some flipping game management. And Arteta, again, I actually like you. I don't know if you're the guy or not the guy. If people think he's the guy, I'm not in on this Mikel Arteta in or out. I always say this about you, manager. You are a madman in a good way. You can plan a plan. You know you're playing X, Y, Z on the weekend. You can plan. But you see when things go left, you haven't shown me too many times. You obviously have, but you haven't shown me that when things go wrong in game, you can find the thing. And I don't really care for all this talking about titles and all of this jazz. I'm purely pissed off about today. Can't sign Duran. We're getting briefed about the summer, man. Big up you lot. What you lot saying, man? Forget my thoughts, man. Forget my thoughts, bro. No, who am I, bro? Like, because I'm not pretending that when it comes to this content thing, you either got to pretend that everything's fucking shit or you got to pretend that everything's amazing, bro. Need a striker. It's getting boring, bro. It's getting boring. Like, it's getting boring. It's getting boring talking about it. It is boring. It's boring. Everyone can see it. Stevie Wonder could see it. Everyone can see it. Everyone knows what the club is lacking in all aspects. It's the same old things week in, week out, day in, day out, year in, year out. But we'll come out with these. We were the best team in 2024. A man want to talk about it. You see why none of that crap matters? In fact, it does, because it shows that we're wasting any little good things we have. You see why none of that crap matters? That's it. See, when you lot want to do mathematician bullshit about Liverpool, you're going to drop this and that. Liverpool can drop as many points. You need to control the aspects you can control. Did we do that today? Did we control the controllables? I keep hearing people at this football club, or better yet, that are employed by this football club, talking to me as a fan about small margins and fine margins. Are we controlling those? This is what it is. I'm done, man. What are you lot saying? Havertz is a donkey. I don't care. Running doesn't make you good. Bro's got confidence of a 5-year-old, too scared to ask. At this point, I've checked that like I can't keep getting mad at false strikers and inverted this and all. I can't like you lot ain't got it. At some point, yeah, I've just got to accept I can't control nothing. You lot can't even like at some point we have to emotionally check out, bro. Like at what point are we gonna just stop getting angry at these lot? We're doing it to ourselves. If we know what these lot are like, why do we keep getting vexed? Like, why do we keep getting vexed? Of course, like I'll tell you, it's just on the next thing, man. Like, you got all the little hate. I'm not even saying them Halen kids would have changed things, but it's cowardly, bro. I'll be real. I'll tell you, this is cowardly. It's cowardly. You're showing me you're shook. Because what are they on the bench for? I'm not saying they would have done anything, but at least if you put them on, they might do something. Try something. If nothing changes, nothing changes. Cowardly. It's cowardly from everyone. Everyone connected is all cowardly. Today it's cowardly. It's all cowardly. Everyone, coaching staff, players, everything, but the fans, cowardly. It's all cowardly. Every bit of it is cowardly. Everything was cowardly, from the captain to everyone. Unless your name's Lewis Skelly and that'll push Trossard, cowardly. Some were obviously better than others, cowardly. And it doesn't even matter. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter if Lewis Skelly and Trossard were good because there's 9 other players out there. Football's a team game. We win and lose together. Sterling and scoring. It's allergic, man. Forget it, man. Forget it now. I promise you, lot. Today I don't care, bro. Son of Chelsea, go away, man. Now I don't care. Support you lot week in, week out. You lot do what you want to do. Well, big up Arteta, but you can call dog win. You can do lemons and light bulbs and all of this, bro. From you, I love all of that stuff. But getting over the line, you're moving mad, and you're creating your own issues, man. We're talking about the same things week in, week out. I'm not Arteta in or out. I could never be in or out for no man. I don't give a flying monkeys. If Arteta left tomorrow, I'm not gonna cry. If he stays, it is what it is. I see every bit of logic with getting the man gone. I see some logic with keeping the guy. I don't feel you can say like all roads point to sacking him, but I understand it because ultimately it's about getting over the line. I think some fans like to pretend he's doing everything he does touches to gold, and I always say to these guys, if Arteta is that good, then you have to hold him to those high standards. I always give the example. If Saka played today and he played great, you'd praise him. If he played shit, dead. You can't say he's the best manager in the league and we're the best team of 2024 and we're this, that, and the third. And then like not ask a fair question about trophies. The man himself talks about Premier League and all them trophies. You don't believe me? Go and look at the pre-game Aston Villa comments. I'm not trying to catch these players out. I'm just listening to what the man are saying. See, look, no, VAR with the best bit of defending today, man. Sheg, I don't know why the goal's been disallowed, but I'm not here for this. I know Arsenal fans are gonna sit there and do the, oh my god, there's such a problem. The refs hate us. Yes, I don't understand why that's been disallowed, but control the controllables. Did we defend as good as we could? Did we kill them in the first half? Did we manage the game? We didn't, did we? We didn't. We didn't. Martinelli scored, so I'm leaving with Zion, but nah. Even looking at these players, seriously, like, did any of you look at these players, with the exception of a few, did any of you look at these players, or the manager, and it kills me to say it, because I love you lot. Do you ever feel they could do anything? It's just blind optimism. Man, don't look at no Kai Havertz. None of these guys, and I'm not saying they're bad, but none of you make me feel like how I used to feel with Alexis. Forget quality, but just knowing you're on it. You're good. There's a million reasons to be angry right now, but you're gonna pattern it. You're gonna go out like some Spartans. Always going out like some pussycats, man. There's too much. Everything is nice. I'm sure it's very different in the changing room, but I am a fan. I cannot see that, and I don't care about that. The same things keep happening. It's dark. It's dark. Sorry, people. I'm just putting my head out the window. I need fresh air now. I'm getting hot. I ain't losing. Losing comes with life, bro. Losing comes with life. But I find it very hard in life to accept it. Especially when you're not giving everything, man. Like, if you've got no regrets, if Villa came back from behind, and it's one of those games, and all the things I'm peed off about right now were like, it's the opposite. It was positive, fair play. It is what it is. But I can't answer that. Can all of those players, whether you forget the subs, can all of you say you couldn't have done any more? If you can say you couldn't have done any more, fair enough. Then all right, we'll hold that. If you can't, cooked, bro. Life is life. No, man, bro. You know what? If Arsenal's the thing that makes you the most vexed in your life, you know what? You actually have to be thankful because life is real out here. People, like, we all know how life is. Like, biggest thing I learned last year is life is about loss, bro. Life is about loss. And it's on brand today because it feels like a loss. Like, it's another game. This must be, God forbid, like, I've never been burgled, but this must be how, like, coming home and your house has been burgled, bro, and someone's on top of just burgling all your electronics, someone's gone in your fridge, like, made a sandwich, bit the sandwich and just left it in the fridge, like. No, don't do this Arsenal fan thing. Oh, the ref played a part. Dead. Forget all that. I don't want to hear nothing about the ref today, man. I don't want to hear nothing about the ref. I really don't. Whether he did wrong or right, I don't want to hear about the ref today. I don't want to hear about the ref, bro. I do not want to hear about this referee because he's not why we lost today. Yeah, we can be everyone. If everyone wants to be a simplistic, pardon my language, dickhead, and say, "Oh well, if the goal stood, then yeah," but you know you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. You're completely ignoring. You're looking at a 1-2 minute flashpoint and forgetting about the whole game. And a lot of you are dishonest. I know football's emotional, but that's why you have to remove your flipping emotions and see what's in front of you. We miss Saka. Saka's not the reason we didn't win today. Not the reason we didn't win today. You're 2 goals up. The man there know everybody. None of us here have played professional football. The man know everyone that gives a flying monkeys about football, that cares about this sport, whether you support Arsenal, whatever. Everybody said it. Some of you commented it. 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline. And I'm seeing international footballers out there. Some of you have won trophies. Old men out there, 26, 20, 23, 4, 5, 6 plus. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. We know what time it is. I don't care who gets scapegoated, why man are blaming it. They're all in this together. It's a shit show. Shit show. And the saddest thing is, you lot have I'm talking about the players. They've let themselves down. It's you lot. You lot are gonna have to sit there in May, and you lot are second best. You lot, because some of you are stealing a living, some of you are cheating yourselves. Manager, you're not patterning. You're not patterning, Arteta. You're not patterning what you need to pattern. This is why I think you're a good coach, but we don't know about getting over lines. All this bull, there's always flipping statistics. As much as I like this club, and I think there is some good things, there's always flipping statistics that come out. The only thing that matters is getting over the line. The man, they say it themselves. Stop telling me about maximizing markets. Stop telling me about fine margins. Stop telling me this stuff. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. If you're going to play like this week in, week out and cheat yourself, stop telling me that. Talking is cheap, doing is expensive. The richer the man, the cheaper the talk, for real, man. Lie all of that now, man. Lie it now, man. Lie it now, man. Don't want to hear it now. Lie it, man. Lie it now, man. Sterling right wing, crazy. They did bottle it, man. I'm not defending the undefendable. They bottled it. Arsenal Football Club bottled it today. They bottled it. They should hold that. And even that, Partey shouldn't be at right back. But we really going to sit here and Partey is the reason we didn't win? Yeah, he could have stopped the cross, but really? And if he did, why is Partey right back? Why do we fall off when 1 or 2 players missing? Why is the squad this big? Why are we relying on Kai Havertz to make the difference? Why are man signing Mikel Moreno to try and upgrade this thing? I'm not even getting at the players, and I don't advocate for scapegoating. But what are we doing? What is going on? There's no excuse to be 2 goals. When did these goals even go in, man? Because it felt like life changed within 5 minutes. It felt like life changed within 5 minutes. 2 goals in 8 minutes. 2 goals in 8 minutes. 3 it away in 8 minutes. Half an hour left, basically. Look, like, I'm not making none of this up. You can see it. I can't even highlight it, but you can see it. Telemans 60th minute. Ollie Watkins 68th. I'm going to waffle about clean sheets and all this. And people want to tell me I'm being harsh on the team when I say we've dropped off a cliff defensively. Everything I'm saying now is everything I said in the summer or the beginning of the season. You go 2 goals up and concede 5 minutes later. Now I can even forgive that. I got question marks about that. I could even forgive that. But then you throw it away. You throw everything away in 8 minutes. Off the back of what's been going on already. But you won the North London derby, man. Great stuff. If that's what you lot want to do, get top 4, laugh at Spurs, be part of that, like you're in the talk of winning a league and not getting over the line, you've got enough. Getting over the line, none of you have enough. 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 You lot chose this. Didn't do what needed to be done in the summer. 18th of January, still not done what's required. All of you chose this, directly or indirectly. You lot are decent players. There's a lot of good stuff. You'll be competitive against the top 6. You'll beat some of our rivals. You'll score bare goals. You'll go on a run. That's enough for top 4. That's enough. You see, getting over the line, it's another thing. It's taking the good and making it great. It's taking every potential negative and making it of a suitable standard. It's always trying to improve, no matter how good things are. You lot don't want to get over lines. For those of you that want to get over lines, you can't. You can waffle about Liverpool being 6 points clear and they've got a game in hand. This is why, man, stop telling me about Liverpool dropping points. Liverpool can drop as many points as they want. If you are not going to take advantage, shut up about that. Allow it. Seriously, stop it now. We've seen this performance time and time and time again. We need a new manager. I love Arteta and what he's done, but he can't push us that last little bit. He don't sort out the gaps in the summer. He's got to go. I can't listen. I hear it. Wait, I hear it. Some Arsenal fans are happy we drew today so they can feel great about. And even that, like, man, I'm gonna sit here and say, "Oh my god, if you offered me a draw before the game, I would have taken it." I hear that. Well, everyone's got eyes. Everyone watch the game, see what's going on. There's no way you can be happy with a point. Unless it's a thing where, oh my God, we could have conceded a third. There's no way you're happy about that. You can't sit here and tell me that. And the thing, if we're talking about a facelift, then what was this all for, man? Say, like, what was this all for, man? Just move on to Zagreb, man. Where was Emre's game management at 2-0? That was the players, not the manager. Really? And even if that's the case, I don't give a flying I don't give a flying monkeys about Emre for what it's worth because he supports Aston. He's managing Aston Villa. 2, did he not bring on Luca Dini across the ball? Fair enough. And that don't help us, bro. It's everyone but the manager's fault. And I'm not even doing all of that, get him out, all that crap. It's always someone else's fault. It's always when we win, it's our PR. When we lose, you can ask questions of anything. At this point, we're just in a title race for entertainment. We're just vibes. We're not in no title race. I'd prefer them. That's the one thing I give Chelsea, Maresca, them man, and the players. They're like, we're not in a title race. City come out the other day and say you're not in a title race. You lot come out and say you're not in a title race, man. It's done, bro. It's done. It's done. Because this will happen again at some point. 3 seasons in a row, we have not recruited effectively and have led to failure. Bottle. End of the day, you can't cheat. We're trying to cheat without a striker and needed winger. You can't cheat the system. Exactly. Exactly. They're called the villains for a reason, man. They're called the villains for a reason. Arteta signs the checks. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Clearly, you can ask. This is the problem. Arsenal's issues are multifaceted. You can't just blame Arteta or suck off Arteta or get the Cronkies or do the same with that, bro. Cronkies don't want to be winners. Let's not act like Arteta ain't spent peas. You spent peas. You spent too much peas for me to have these question marks. No one told you to you might not sign the checks for Kai Havertz, but who the fuck is suggesting that? You might not sign the checks for Mikel Moreno, but who's suggesting that? I've got a lot of time for Calafiori, but who's signing off on that? Who's signing off on these things? Stop it. Stop it. This is what I'm talking about. Dishonesty. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Stop insulting my intelligence. Stop insulting your own intelligence. Stop lying to yourself, man. At the end of the day, I hear it. Football fans, it is what it is. But you're going to have to... when you are about to go to sleep, you know you're lying to yourself, bro. You know you're lying. You know you are. You know it's not true, man. Arteta's not garbage, but you're a madman. He's a madman. And now, and this is it now. Now it's just this all Arteta out. It's Kai this, Moreno that, Cronkies this. It's calm, man. Even if Partey's at fault for both goals, why am I in a position to play him right back? I've got like everyone's to blame now, man. I'm not angry anymore. I'm disappointed. In fact, I'm not even disappointed. I'm just... That just showed the good, the bad, the ugly of everyone. Mikel Arteta, the players, everything. It's the same thing on loop, time after time, right? Arsenal failed to win a Premier League game in which they held by 2+ goals for the first time since October 2019. Oh, well. Oh, well. Even Paul Merson is saying it's well. Well. Till next week, innit? Really? Draining with... Big up the super chat, my guys, man. Draining with some of the stuff that happens, but squad depth isn't sufficient. Keep your chin up, bro. Fans different from owners. We actually love this club. You lot just thinking about even that, man. Like at some point, no one could take paracetamol for my headache but me, innit? There's no point in getting angry no more, man. There's no point in getting angry no more, man. Yeah, man. Everybody, bro. I don't know about anyone else, but I have not saved everybody's got it. Love DG, could still win the league. Big up you. Big up you. Big up you for supporting my content. If you think you can win this team can win the league, I always say this. Wallahi, I hope you lot are right and I'm wrong. I hope. Because me, I don't know how you watch that and talk about leagues. Because there's no way you can purely watch Arsenal and say that's a title winning team. Man start turning into fortune tellers. And I'm not even saying you, man start turning into fortune tellers. Liverpool got to go do this. We got to do this. And they're playing here. And they're in X amount of competitions and we're in this. It's never just, does that look like a winning team? Fair enough. If it does, if you genuinely believe that, cool. As I said, I hope you man are right. I really do. I really do. Because no one will be more happier than me in May, in Islington, trophy parades and the rest of it. Fair enough, man. Come on. Trust me. I believe that as well, man. Sorry, people. I won't lie. So many things are racing through my head. The 2 goals, all 4 goals, the missed chances, certain flashpoints in the game, like they crumbled, bro. Everybody, like, it's the same old. Odegaard started well and ran from the grind. It's the same old man that are doing stuff. Not again, we're not doing this These man played well. These ones were rubbish. They're all out there together, but it's the same man. Man seeing Rice, Lewis Skelly, Trossard, it was better today. Gabriel, you're always trying. Timber, you're doing it. It's the same old set. It's same old. It's literally the same old things. It's the same things again, and again. It's boring now, man. It's boring, man. It's boring, man. I promise you, it's now boring. Like, it's proper boring, man. I can't lie. You shouldn't be breaking your TV, especially for Arsenal. We fought to the end, but we don't have minerals to win the league. Listen, big up you lot for fighting. Big up you lot for fighting. But everybody's fed in the summer. The gloves are off. Need to deliver. Did you win? Especially in that. It's not good enough to be looking at, have 5 every week. There's 5 positives and 5 negatives. All that matters is the results, you know. Of course, in May, when 38 games are played, we can go through them and say, oh, we might have won today, but we lost in that game. We was actually better when we lost. We hear that. Like, it's very lazy to just look at results. But in May, how many did you win? How many did you lose? How many did you draw? Are you first or 20th? That's all that matters. That dictates the narrative. And do I think the owners care? No, I don't. No, I don't. Whoever said that, no, I don't. Because at the end of the day, he's still on course to get Champions League football, bro. It's over now, man. And people, and I love Odegaard, but when people try to tell me, no, man, he's better than Ozil, man, shut up. Shut up. Because Ozil had a lot of problems. Can't talk to him at creativity. Allow it, man. Allow it. I don't care anymore, man. Deluded, stop the cap. You have to be Arteta. Now, who's gonna fight me? I can be wherever I want. Who's gonna move to me? I can be what I want. If there's ever a time for me to fully believe Arteta is or isn't the guy, I'll let you know. I'll be what the fuck I want. I think there's some good things and there's some meaty things. Good evening, Ronnie. You support Spurs though, man. I hear it. We lost, but come on now, because you're not gonna do that. You lot 14th, and I don't even want to say that. It doesn't make me feel better. Like, don't try to run away from our thing. You're collapsed. David Moyes, please. Just for Ronnie. David Moyes, please. Tomorrow, please. Best defense in the league is all naivety, man, from everyone. But it's the thing driven, people getting paid to chat shit driven. Like, it's just all dishonesty. There's no balance. There's no nuance. And that's it's not more draining than losing 100%. I don't even watch football content like that, but yeah. I'm curious to what the chat thinks Arteta could have done to stop Partey switching off for the second goal via giving a handball for the mid-shift deflection. I don't think he could, but I think he could have made this. I was calling for 3 at the back. There's several things you could have controlled. And you're the one playing him there, man. Forget the trophy thing, man. Forget the trophy thing, man. To be fair, I don't say that we got bigger fish to fry thing. I've never said that, man. I think Robbie said, I think it was big up Robbie, but I think it was Robbie saying that. Every Arsenal fan just getting tainted with that brush. It does, man. Arteta, you show me you're a good coach, but this managing thing and getting over the line thing, been 3 years now. Been money spent, bro. Complacency, bro. They've done enough to be consistent Champions League. It's the same thing again. When it comes to winning and getting out over the line, man, are not moving how they need to move. And people will see what we saw today. People will see what we saw today and really sit there and tell me, who could we get though? There was no one on the market. Okay. Certain Arsenal fans deserve this as well. Who was on the market? There was no one available. Special players, unique profiles. Okay. You lot win. You lot win. You lot win. I promise you lot win. This is when I would take a drink, but I've given up alcohol for the year. Testing times that. But Arsenal fans who don't drink, that's crazy. Liverpool haven't played anyone. Who said that? I never said. Again, these are the things, yeah, that I've never said that. Like, I don't know where. I will say this, yeah. What I hate is one Arsenal content creator will say one thing, and that we all tarnished with that breast. Oh, shit, I'd love to be tarnished with breast today after this, but tarnished with that brush. I don't know him. Like, man. You think I give a flip about? You know when I honestly realized Arsenal fans were skits in the head, some certain ones, and people were getting paid to chat shit because journalists and all these things. Do you know when I realized that? I'm sure we went out. I don't remember the year. I think it was 2022, 23. We went out the League Cup. Man, we're happy we went out the League Cup. Oh, but because we can focus on this, and you look at and it was, I don't remember where Liverpool went, but people were saying, but Liverpool's fixture, this and this, that's their schedule, we can focus on this. And then it doesn't make no sense because these same fans will sit there and say, we want to be a team that competes on four fronts. Like I said, the man there win. Because balance don't sell. Balance don't sell on this thing. Either I gotta chat the most, pretend everything's great. Or I gotta act like everything, and the majority of the things are negative here, but act like everything's dead. I'm not on that. And it's cool because at the end of the day, all these people that do all of this, especially today when you do the toxic positive thing, all of you lot, you can lie to the people. You can get your subscribers and do all these things. You can do that. You can get your money. You can get your relationships with clubs and whatever. You see, when you go to bed, you know you're lying. And you can't run from your conscience, you know. You can't. You can't run from the truth. You can't. When it's just you and God and you're closing your eyes in that dark room, you know you're capping. Forget the trophy thing, bro. Bro, forget the trophy. And again, I want to be wrong. Nobody on YouTube would be more happier than me to see Arsenal Football Club win the Champions League. That's what I want. I want that more than the league. You think I'm a crackhead if I think we were going to win that? People want to sit here and tell me, oh my God, but anything can happen, brother. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously. Come on. People want to sit here and say, oh, when you go on these platforms, you should be more optimistic, man. You should be doing this. Do you know how much my fan base tried to kill me for going on TalkSport and saying, I think the Prem is improbable. I think the Champions League is impossible. Me. Okay. Fair enough. You lot win. I promise you lot win. You lot win, man. All you lot win. All you lot win. There'll be a day when I believe this team is serious. When I see champs. There'll be a day when I'll talk with chess, when there's champions, when I'll say they can win Prems and champs. When I see mentality, when I see a bigger squad, when I see consistency from the top to the bottom, when I see a striker that is a killer in front of goal, when I see a winger, when I see proper number eights, proper centre mids, and many others, when them things are there, I promise you there'll be no one talking with chess on YouTube more than me. But you see, when it comes to things, and I understand football the way I do, I'm not going to say nonsense. I always... Today's one of the most angry I've been. Bro, I've always said Moreno's meaty. Go to the start of this watch-along. I said he's meaty. His issue is we're signing meaty dons, trying to make them a madman. And they're not that. Not that. We take squad players, we try and make them the guys, and then we're surprised. Not every day try and reinvent the wheel, you know. Not everything we have to try reinvent the wheel, you know. We're always trying to reinvent wheels. No, we want to do it without a striker. You need a 20+ goal striker. No, we want to make someone whose goal scoring isn't his strong point go and score goals. And I'm not even getting at Havertz. Havertz pissing me off today with being offside before that. But bro, like, what's going on, man? It's the recruitment. Man always want to blame stuff. Arteta, I got a lot of time for you. I think you're a genius of a coach. Definitely not today. You're not a genius today, but I think you're a genius of a coach. I think you're a madman. When it comes to football, I think in a good way, you're a madman. But you got a lot of problems, bro. Your game management is shaky. Maybe it's because you was a Rebor and Arsene Wenger signed you because without a medical and that, but you're believing in shit dons, bro. You're making shit dons try to be the guys. And you are allowed to spend money. You need David. If you're going to be here on a regular basis, Arteta, you need a David Dean. Because you're allowed to do too much madness. I know Edu must have been mad, but you're allowed to do madness. Kai Havertz, you've done your thing at Arsenal, innit? Like, I'm not even getting on to today, bro. That should have never happened. Arsene Wenger should have dinged off your phone when you was doing that. Should have dinged off your phone when you're doing that. Slyly, Declan Rice is not the issue, but even that should have dinged off your phone. What are you doing? Santi Cazorla always talks about coaching at this football club. Bro, brother, you could play, you know. Arteta, you could play in midfield. Arteta, I love the fact that you do this overcomplicated thing. But, brother, come on. You come from La Masia, bro. You've been at PSG when they had Ronaldinho and JJ Okocha. You've been at City. This is really the midfield in your image. You're making water carriers try to be Perlo. False nines and shit. Cool. But people will sit there and they'll do it today. Don't get twisted. They'll do it today. They'll do it today. Oh, we had 17 shots, 6 on target. We deserve to win. Bro, come on. Come on. Because indirectly, everything's the gaffer's fault. Indirectly. You as a manager, that goes for everything. Good and bad, everything's your fault. Wait till you see Arteta's post-match comments. I don't want to hear, man. Arteta, please don't moan about Havertz's goal being disallowed. I'm not even saying it's not a factor. Please, because this is what Arsenal fans and Arsenal like to do, yeah. And it obviously, if it stands, we win. But man, like to think about, like to focus on that and forget football's a 90-minute game. If I come from a Sunday League background, anyone that's played Sunday League football, you know the refs are against you. Try and win the game and do what you need to do. Pardon me. No, Odegaard, I got time for you, but I don't want to hear this, bro. This is the sort of thing about the club, bro. This is what I'm talking about. It's always next time. And all this stuff. Man, see, even them, man, they said Villa lost. Where's these Arteta comments? The young G's got slapped 6-3 as well. Not serious, bro. Bear you not shit. Bear your shit anyways. But see what I'm saying? Arteta, I got time for you. I listen to you. I'm not trying to catch man them out, you know. I'm not trying to catch no one out. You don't open your mouth and say these things. If you want to be a team fighting for trophies with the top teams for 11 months, like we've been doing the last 2.5 years, you have to enjoy these moments, circumstances, or challenges, and the pressure that comes with it. That's the beauty of it. We are trying to win, and that's exactly where we want to be. I think the pressure comes from within. Nobody can put pressure on you. Gaffer, don't take the piss. Don't take the piss. Because is that how... You know what? Cool, man. Cool, man. If that's what you lot on, cool, man. Some of you are good guys, you know. Nice guys. I've got time for you. But you see, if you was in a rave and things went left and people are trying to do something, I don't expect you to back it. You lot upset me because I actually got a lot of time for you lot. Wait, what? I actually think you got aura as well, but maybe it's because I can't hear the tone and things like that. But if there's one thing that annoys me, it's this kind of language, this kind of rhetoric, man. It's this kind of stuff, man. It's this kind of gaffer. I actually like you, you know. I don't defend everything you do, but I actually like you. But like, I have a hard time listening to things like this. In attack, in defending, I think the level we are playing is so high, but there's something missing. That line is so thin, and we have to find it. Today, the way we can see the goals, it cannot be part of our game. Arteta, I hear that. You're not wrong, yeah? I want to ask you a lot of questions, and maybe I'm lying. If I'm lying, I'm frying. Maybe I'm making it all up. Forget the fact that we played Aston Villa today, yeah? That paragraph, maybe I'm naive. Could that paragraph not apply to several games this season or in the last 2-3 years? Maybe I'm lying. I just want to know. Someone tell me I'm lying. If I'm lying, I'm friend. Forget the fact that we played Villa. Couldn't that be said to bare things? I could say that about several games this season. I just want to know because this has developed into a therapy thing now, people. Cool. I know there's people in the chat want to run bands, laugh at man. I know I'm getting clipped. I therefore I'm getting clipped. I took off my shirt. It's like the Fulham game. VAR shagged it. I'm therefore done out here. I'm therefore done. But who cares? I'm out tweaking. Oh, mate. Need fresh air, man. Because that's another thing you lot don't see as a content creator. Like, you're just in front of the camera. It's bare hot. I need fresh air, man. It's just silence. You know what? I went gym this morning. I'm definitely going gym after this. I'm definitely going gym. And you know what I'm going to do in the gym? Something I hate doing. I'm just going to run on the treadmill. Great way to spend your Saturday night, isn't it? I'm just going to run on the treadmill. I'm going to run until I feel like being sick. Because that's what you don't need to do. If that was the team I used to play for in Broadwater Farm or Edmonton All-Stars and Casford or Glenwood, the manager, bro, because when we used to lose in circumstances like that, even our parents would say it, like, you're running around the pitch, bro, because you didn't work hard enough, bro. You didn't work hard enough today. You didn't win. You don't need to do bleep tests. I'll be real. Every Arsenal player there, if your name's not Trossard or Lewis Kelly, you should be doing bleep tests. Couple of you others, if you bring it on a case-by-case basis, I might allow you. But the vast majority of you, and even Arteta, you need to be involved in it as well. You know, you need to do bleep on the Emirates pitch. You need to do bleep test today. You need to do bleep test. You can't be tired. No way, man, I'm tired today. From today, no way. You could never be tired after this Villa game. Rotation player, but as much as I like Arteta, and I always say this, some of you, what I'm about to say is going to make no sense. Some of you it is, and these are the people I'm talking to. Fundamentally, Arteta was a rebuild. You're going to do rebuild things. You're going to do rebuild things. Some of you, that sounds like I'm speaking Spanish. Some of you understand it. Bro, Foxy, if he's blaming the ball, he needs to cut out, man. I don't want to hear nothing past we did not do enough today, yeah? The mentality that Villa lost from an Arsenal fan, that's the lower mentality I'm talking about, complacent. They're cool, man. Some of them can't be winners, don't know how to be winners, and just ain't got it. Like some of you are good players, you just haven't got it. You haven't got that nastiness. Any sports team, any sportsman, anyone that's achieved it, even flipping Steve Jobs, that just sounds like some hippie smokes bare weed. You find out he had that nastiness to him when things are going left or when you need to fight. Life is throwing shit at you and you need to get over that. Ain't got it. Ain't got it. And it's from top to bottom. Ain't got it. If anyone's got it, it's the fucking younger players here. If anyone's come into this team with winning mentality, it's gone. It's gone. Zinchenko, you ain't even done nothing today. But I'm going to mention your name because I always say I wouldn't let Zinchenko go because we still got a lot of the season and we got a small squad. Anyone who needs to be sold, sell them. Anyone who needs to be brought in, bring them. Because there's nothing else. There's nothing else. And Arteta, the players, it's cool. Because as much as I'm an Arsenal fan and it definitely hurts me more than you lot, I'm not the one playing. I'm not the one training week in, week out. I'm not the one who was there in Dubai. God knows what you lot was doing there. I'm not the one that, like, anyone that's played football, it's a brother, and girls as well. It's a brotherhood thing, you know. You want to have to die for your teammates. You're with this together. And professional football's even more exaggerated. You're together, you know. You're listening to the critics, the praises. You're training. We're watching them with one eye, but you're doing all the things that we don't know. So you don't have to sit there and me. FA Cup out. League Cup out. Prem, forget it. Champs, just don't get embarrassed in the champs. That's all I hope for you. If you're going to lose, which is probably, don't ever think you can do what Arsenal was doing years ago of the cricket scores. You need to, at minimum, to be doing what you did last year. And it pains me. It pains me. Because let's be honest, we're a fucking culture club, you know. We're a massive club. This club is beautiful. No one can tell me nothing. Love this club. But we're cheating ourselves. We are a beautiful Browning that doesn't know she's Leng. That's what we are. Don't know she's Leng. Don't know she's Leng. Highest season ticket and all these things, culture club, go viral all the time. Man are getting paid ridiculous sums. London and shit. Forget it, man. Cool. It's calm. It's calm. Man are talking about Balogun. Fuck Balogun, man. Big him up. Like, you don't even deserve that. Bro, you're not hearing it. Been saying for weeks, DG, thank you for getting here. I've been waiting. You win, man. Like, bro, no, I'm at the point now. I still maintain that. But, bro, like, man, like, what am I saying? Like, I think we got a small squad. And if we let Zinni go and several other players go, it could get long. But what am I talking about? On the sense of, bro, man, I'm not trying to win nothing. So do what you need to do, bro. Like, Man, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Whoever needs to leave, leave. Whoever wants to stay, stay. Whoever needs to stay, stay. Do what you want to do, man. Do what you want to do. Because you don't want to. You don't want to run the Premier League down to the race. I think we're winning the Premier League. But I'd love for you lot to run it down to the wire and make, at the very minimum, make Liverpool shook. Like raw, like Arsenal. You think Liverpool laughing? Looking at you like little boys. Salah, Van Dijk, Trent, them man could cut and not be at Liverpool in theory because of their contract. They're not looking at you and thinking serious. They're not looking at the manager and thinking you're serious. They're not looking at these players and thinking you're serious. How much money you want to bet Trent probably boying Saka in the group chat right now? And Declan Rice. And Rice, one thing I'll give you, you know we need players. Because you're out there saying, oh, the guy for playing Teeny left wing. I love you, Rice. Slightly you talk too much, but you're my guy. For me, it's all about the performance. Winning, losing, drawing, it comes with football. We got, again, no divine right to be winning trophies. But you see, when I think we've cheated ourselves, man are not winning 1v1 battles. Guys are conceding cheap goals. Guys are not scoring tappings. And I feel like I've been saying this. The league started in the summer, carnival and that. It's January now. Now I start to get annoyed. And I don't even know why I'm getting annoyed because reality is it's just a fairy beating. We can't change nothing. We can't change nothing. Some of you are big up my mods. You lot are here week in, week out. We cannot change anything. People can go to the Emirates right now, scream, shout, shake it all about. Can't change anything. We'll be here tomorrow. How much money do you want to bet by the time we play Zagreb? There's new clothes. New drip is coming out. If we was as consistent in what I want us to do as we are in clothes and all of those kind of things, the drip that we bring up, bro, we'd forget treble. I don't even know what's above treble, quadruple, sextuple, and all that. We'll be doing all that. It's done, man. It's been done. It's done. No, but like it's really done. It's really done. You lot don't have it. Some of you have got it. You're just pussios. Some of you don't have it. And collectively, it's just not there. It's not there. I swear to God, if you told me in primary school, and obviously I was a little kid, if you told me we'd be in this situation, I'd look at you like you're smoking something crazy. 29. I vividly remember being called a glory hunter for this club. Arsenal, the childhood was amazing. Teenage life, stress. Secondary school, stress. Adult life, it's been horrible. It's been horrible. And do you know what hurts me, Mikel Arteta? Not that you listen to my live stream or the players. You know what hurts me with you lot? I actually think you're good now, to a degree. I actually think there's some positives. You actually, quote unquote, why I always think you will crumble, I'll always think you'll crumble. You've given me things to get behind. Pause, because no one can do that, but forget. Arteta can't imitate Pep because Pep's not going to do these things, man. Saliba, go Madrid, bro. Go Madrid. At least you're in the sun, bro. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, Rice can be overrated. He's still my guy. There's bare guys I will sell before Declan Rice. And if we're relying on Moreno to create, Rice to create, Partey's right back, Kai Havertz to score goals, at what point do I stop getting at the players? Or what point do I go, I could ask questions of the players, but they're not playing themselves out there. Who's signing off on these transfers? Who's the one putting these guys in these roles? It's a multifaceted issue. You can't just say everything at Arsenal is the players and it's not Arteta. You can't not just say it's just Arteta. You can't not just say it's just the owners. Everything. It's everything. It's everything. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it. Stop coming out and talking to me about let's squeeze in. Man, I'm not taking like Arteta. I got time for you, and I'm being harsh with this. But when you're coming out and doing lemons, getting like squeezing lemons and Anfield atmosphere and dogs called win and maximize markets and small margins and it goes for everyone because you and the players, you're all saying you want to win trophies. Because you can fool people some of the time. You can't fool me, mate. None of you can fool me. Everything you do in the dark comes to the light. And I actually think I'm being quite harsh with that statement. But if I wanted to be devil's advocate, if I wanted to be devil's advocate, you lot are not trying hard enough. You lot are cool. Because I know the owners don't care. I know Cronkies don't want to be. You lot are not on the Todd Burr heating. Like Todd Burr, he's a madman, but I think he wants to win shit for Chelsea. He's spending peace. You want to do your self-sustaining model, cool, you do that. You don't want to be serious. But I can't sit here and just draw out the cronkies because at the end of the day, I'll tell you, you've had peace. I think we've not done. People above you have shot yourself short. But I'll tell you, we hear the same things. Nobody, the whole club didn't necessarily agree to Calafiori, to Moreno, to Havertz, to this one, to that one. You got your way. Even Aubameyang, we've all seen in the all or nothing. With great power comes great responsibility, my guy. Stop thinking this thing is Disneyland. I keep saying it. You think I like saying this about my football club? Anyone that's watched Mighty Ducks or Training Day, not Training Day, Coach Carter or Mighty Ducks, you know that is Arsenal. And if you haven't, go watch it today. Go watch it. Here's what it is, man. Hella drip, bro. Everyone at this club's taking a piss. But you lot don't care. DJ, I'm at the gym right now, stressed out, showing fake smile to people. You need to be a soldier to support Arsenal. They don't care. I don't care. Wait, therapy. We was 9 points off the top. We was never in this. You'd be surprised, man. People are my jam / beige bro. Appreciate that. I think I've checked out. Listen, everyone's got to earn their trust to me, innit? Everyone's got to earn their thing to me now, man. If your name's not Lewis Kelly, Bukayo Saka, Nicholas Hover, Ethan Nweri, Gabriel Magalhaes, Saliba, Timber, David Raya, even though you're a madman, and a couple other names. If your name's not, if I didn't say your name, you haven't got endless support from me. You haven't. You haven't. I don't care about XG and heat maps and this one and that one. And see, look, already, I'll just do the transfer news videos later, man. Like, man, I'm telling me that you're seeing it. See, look. This is what man want to talk about. Yeah, you lot love to talk about. A lot of people love to sit here. They love to sit here and talk about stats without context. Yeah, and I will say this. We all know, yeah. We all know there's been red cards. There's been all of that stuff. There's been all of that. There's been all of that. But you're telling me, on top of all the things I've mentioned today, it's acceptable to drop 12 points from winning positions. That's your most since 2019-20. And man, when they talk about fine margins, you've had two, prior to this year, you've had 2 seasons of like epic progress type of thing. This year, we all knew it. And I promise you, if any of you give a flying monkeys, which I would get vexed at you if you did, because you should be doing better things with your life. If you give a fuck to go back to the summer, what did I say in the summer? I said this summer, I said this season, there's no in between. You're either going to be mad or you're going to be meaty. There's no in between, because you've had 2 years. That anyone that's watched football, you've seen that. You can't sit there and I don't care, because Arsenal's a mad club. There's probably some statistics that are better than last year. We've regressed. But the thing this week was, oh my God, we've basically got the same amount of points as last year. Okay. No 2 seasons are the same. Everyone was complacent. And I'm not even talking about some of you fans, because some of you are pricks, but people that make the decisions. It's over, man. It's not even, when I say over, it's like, for me, you don't do what you want. I'll be here week in, week out. Love you lot. That's beyond that. That's it. Cool. Okay, it don't mean enough. Doesn't mean enough. I know it means something to you lot, but it doesn't mean it. The way that I feel about this club, you don't feel about this. So I'm not gonna get angry no more. You don't care how I care. You can't care how I care. Anyways, you don't care how I care. I'd give a lot to be in your lot's situation for 30 seconds, pause. All of you are better footballers than me. You're professional footballers. You know how much I'd do to live my dream and play for this football club for 20, 30 seconds. And you lot get the privilege to play for this beautiful football club week in, week out, day in, day out, thousands of pounds. And this is what you want to do. Okay. It's cool, man. It's proper cool. I can't forgive this summer because of PSR. See, bro. This must be the Truman Show, man. It must be a mind games. This club must be a mind games, man. It must be mind games. Nah, the club can't apologize to you. Like, I apologize to you lot. Like, and the thing I showed up there, yeah, we talk about dropping points. You can say what you want about Man United. We don't travel well to Old Trafford. We still got to go there. Southampton are bottom of the league. Do we travel? Arsenal fans, do we travel well at St Mary's? Old Trafford, St Mary's. And I say that to say this, the third one, Anfield, Liverpool. And that's before talking about all the other things we got to go do. Okay. It's always we'll go again. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow's not promised, you know. Tomorrow's not promised, you know. Tomorrow's not promised. It's not promised. God forbid. I hope everybody listening and their loved ones live a long life. Tomorrow's not promised, you know. It's always tomorrow. Why put off tomorrow what you could do today? You lot don't care how I care. You don't. You don't. It don't mean enough. It means a lot. It don't mean enough. It don't mean what it's needed to mean. I'm seeing defenders not angry they've conceded. I'm seeing strikers not losing their shit they haven't scored. It's always nice. It's cool. Everyone's friends. We're not here to make friends. Like Bellamy said, we're not here to make friends. We're here to win shit. And then you have some dickhead fans like, oh my God, you only support Arsenal if you win trophies. No, I love this club. And I'm pretty sure, even when I've come into the YouTube game, even if you've known me from nowhere, have we won anything of significance? Seriously? Come on. Winning is in everything you do, you know? Everything you do. It don't mean enough. How I need it to mean. It don't mean enough. Because we could have bottled the 2-0 lead. And if I saw what I needed to see, I wouldn't feel how I felt. It's too easy. It don't mean enough. You're not ready to die before you can concede. And it don't mean enough. It doesn't. It really doesn't mean enough. Nah, D, you got nothing to apologize for. You're not the owner, Arteta, and the Joker's playing on the pitch. Bro, Rashford's for what? If Rashford's got Jones or Caddy, why not? But yeah, man, that's... And then people will see this, yeah? And you know the maddest thing? People will see this and say, oh, Arteta can save Rashford. Bro, save the players that are here already. They need to save themselves. But save the players that are here already. Too far in that with that. Forget it all, man. It's cool, man. It's so blessed. It's cool. Everything's cool. Everything is fine, man. What's the point? There's no point getting angry. Arteta said tomorrow we'll have more information, another test on him for sure. We are worried, very worried. Saliba. Why does God hate Arsenal? Tell me why. It is what it is, man. Like it legit is what it is. I apologize to you having to sit here every day making content about this team, asking you are the real winners. There ain't nothing to say, man. Nah. On that note, people, I don't even know how we've been here for 4 hours, but I'm sure you're tired of speaking about Arsenal. I'm sure you're tired of my voice. Obviously, match reaction, all that stuff will be out here. On that note, thank you all, man.